Hello, and welcome to DMD RPG, one-stop shop for tabletop. I'm your DM Duchess, JenOfThieves, and tonight's a special night. Happy holidays, everybody. Well, one of you in chat. How's it going? Happy Friday. If you're not into the holidays, you can celebrate a Friday, at the very least. We are having a little bit of Shadowrun tonight. In full disclosure, it is Shadowrun my style, which is rules light. So, please don't yell at me. Thank you. I'm joined tonight by Chi Chai Tea playing Kitty Boy, John playing Vessel, Blue Shock playing Scald, and hopefully very, very soon I'll also be joined by Pierce, who will be playing UA. We had a Nox. Our Nox had to drop at the very, very last second. We hope everything is okay and he is feeling a little better. But I am just going to go ahead and jump right in. You guys will have a chance to introduce yourselves very, very shortly. Does anyone have any questions before we get started? Nope. All right. The way we are doing Edge in Shadowrun is pretty complicated, especially for people who have never played before. So if you want to spend Edge, some of you start with Edge as just part of your point spread. That's going to be under your attributes on your sheet. If you start with Edge, you can spend the Edge you start with, but cares and heals, if you don't need healing, those will also add to your Edge. You can spend an Edge 1 per to turn a 1 into a 2 to avoid glitches, for instance, or a 4 into a 5 to add successes. So if you have 2 1s and you want to change them both to 2s, that's 2 Edge. Cool?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Although individually the 5 of you have, well, 3 of you, theoretically 4 of you, have worked together before. This is your first 10 hours working as a group, as a team. What do you look like? Each of you. Who are you? Your name. You don't have to give your real name because, you gotta keep that a secret. Why are you on this job? And how do you feel about each other? I'm starting with Chi. Who are you playing?
I am playing Kitty Boy. I am like early 30s or early mid 30s. Dark hair. How I feel about the others. As long as they don't have an issue with me, I don't have an issue with them. Why did I take this job? I mean, one, I want to get more like cat, like maybe some cat claws, but then also have people that I am trying to like pay to help take care of, so need some more money for that.
What's your specialty, Kitty Boy?
I'm good at like talking to people, making people like me, stuff like that. Or at least I try to be.
You gotta earn those
Or
belly rubs.
yeah.
Awesome. Lushak, who are you playing?
I'm playing Scald. She stands about a respectable 9'2". Being a troll and all. She's got reddish brown hair, really nice rack of ram horns, and another rack as well. She's wears what she can. Finds stuff that fits her, which is rare. So she sometimes basically would take essentially the trench coat she's wearing. She would take 2 normal sized and try to sew them together or have them being sewn together. If she can find a tailor that fits her. um, how she feels about other people, other races. For the most part, they're all okay. Dwarves they're cool, but they're tiny. They're easily to be stepped on. Um, Elves, unless she knows them, she really thinks they're useless. Because there's the pretty elves, and they're gonna break nails and cry and everything. But reason she's on this job, she wants a vacation. She just wants to get away from it for a little while. Um,
I,
and
with
as
all
for
of
what
my heart, thought you were going to say she needs her custom wardrobe.
Well, okay, yeah, that would be
Valid.
nice if there's extra. Yeah, that would
Valid.
be really good. Yeah. As for what she's good at, she's good at hitting things and she's good at doing a little magic. So versatile in those aspects. Yeah.
Awesome. John, who you playing?
I'm playing Vessel. He is a human, um, roughly 6 foot tall. He is not pretty to look at. He is not a good people person. He is here to do all the fighting that no one else wants to get their hands dirty with, and he he feels his reason is very valid. He wants out. He wants to settle down and live a family man's life, but he's got to do one more contract to do it.
That's fair. That's fair. How do you feel about working with a team?
Everyone here is cool except for
Except for,
the troll.
ah,
Don't trust them.
Mhm.
Can't trust a troll. They'll backstab you every
well,
time.
listen, hi Magnus. The troll is your magic user, so good luck.
Suck it up.
All right. If /1 Pierce joins, I will let him introduce himself. Then, don't need the screen that big. Like I've lost all control of my body. All right. So each of you are here. You answered an ad. The ad said for immediately release, 100,000 new yen for 4 to 5 people. Funds verified job. Sponsor requesting an in-person meet. You guys know that that's unusual. Normally people want to do business entirely through a third party. So the fact that you are actually going to get to meet the person who will be, hopefully, paying you is unique. An interesting situation. Maybe it makes you feel better, maybe it makes you feel worse. Anonymity goes 2 ways. You've been warned that the job may include extraction, protection, diversion, theft, and/or transportation. Applicants must have access to equipment rated for use below 0 degrees Celsius. We're just gonna say that you came fully prepared for that. Is there anyone who would have ignored that warning? Perhaps.
With a price tag like that, hell no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
You were picked up in Boston. Each of you, individually, driven to separate locations. 10 hours of driving, in fact. Was there anything you would have wanted to talk about before you got in your individual vehicles?
Is it big enough for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there enough room for all my gear?
Sure. It's a big old van. Jeep. Got space. Okay. The last stop, what you assume is the last stop, on this crisscrossing mission across the United States' northeast, is a small Maine town. As you ride your way in, you notice the sign outside says Christmas Cove. You ride past rows and rows, a very similar, very small town vibe. Vintage. Pre-apocalypse, really. Seems like one of those places where they try their very, very hardest to keep things as they were instead of as they are. No huge skyscrapers etching across the horizon, just small profile of small buildings and small houses. All of your drivers are identical elves. Striking blonde hair slicked back to a gloss, wearing literal rose-colored glasses, and a satin-finished pine green suit. One by one, the vehicles you are each in stops in front of another small brick building and deposits you, gear and all, at the front of the building. Music pulses quietly from inside. The windows have been painted out with this puffy white paint, so there's no way to see in. But according to the cracked neon signage, you've arrived at the Yule Grog Tavern. Each of you pile out of your vehicles and can meet up together at the front. If there's nothing you want to talk about or ask the elves before you depart. Yes, no?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. Nope.
You've been told you are meeting with a Mrs. C. And that she should be easy to find. She'll probably be seated with 8 guys in a corner in the back. There's not a doorman. There's not a line to get in. This seems to be a kind of bustling small town bar.
I'll let the 2 smaller individuals go first, just in case the door gives me a little trouble.
I will go right in and look around to see if I can see where it looks like Mrs. C and the 8 individuals are.
Okay. Vessel?
Before going in, I just gonna rifle through my bag, find a piece of gear, slide it into the inner coat pocket, and then pull out the mask that he wears for work.
Okay.
Half mask covers just the top part of the face.
What does it look like?
It looks like a half mask of like a kabuki mask.
Okay. What gear do you put in your pockets?
It's the collapsible sight.
Okay. All right. Everybody, as you step inside, if you would like to, a little test roll for perception to see if you can pick out who you are intending to meet. I will roll for you if you would like me to.
Yeah.
Okay.
With keys, yeah.
If you do not have, excuse me, if you do not have perception as a skill, then you can unskill skill use right at the very, very top. It'll be, we'll call it logic. Logic or intuition, you can choose. You have a specialty, Kitty Boy, in visual perception, so I'm going to roll that.
Thank you.
Voice. Kitty Boy, you pick them out immediately. It makes sense. You're the person who interacts with people more often than everybody else. Your eye is immediately drawn to the back corner. And normally bosses, they like to be near an exit. So that's where your gaze immediately swings. And when you turn to look, you see a small dwarf woman, frosty white hair, wearing a red pinstripe suit, sandwiched between 8 of the largest figures you've ever seen. A mix of orcs and trolls all crowding in around her, 4 on each side. All of them dressed in an assortment of brown leather gear. Some of them with metal horns, some of them with antler implants just gleaming and then twinkling overhead lights. All 9 of them turn their head when you enter. And we'll give one more perception to see what else you see around the room, just to give you some hints and a little bit more practice with the sheet. Vessel, did you want to roll again, or are you just rolling with it? Okay, cool. Oh,
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. Vessel, as you start heading just a beeline straight for this table in the back, the edge of your foot clips another chair, sending the whole attached table clattering off to the left about 2 feet, and every head in the tavern turns to stare at you. Whatever low profile you were trying to keep, not anymore. Meanwhile, Kitty Boy, scanning the room, you see the sound of the music doesn't really overtake the sound of conversation. So you can get bits and pieces of just general conversation going on. It seems like this is a bar for locals. Conversations about bosses, conversations about local news. You notice that it is freezing in this place. And after a few moments, all of you can notice that if you exhale hard enough, you actually see the puff of your breath in the air. It is chilly, much colder than it is outside, even, which is strange because this is Maine in the winter. Of course it's going to be cold. Kitty Boy, you see a hologram bank of menus hovering above the bar. One of the few upgrades that is really easily seen in this place. Your general assortment of international rums, domestic beers, and an entire menu page just for hot cocoa. And as you think, like, maybe that does sound nice, you're kind of chilly. A little hot chocolate sounds like a good idea. You hear from just behind you the cacophonous clatter of Vessel nearly upending an entire set of seating.
Not keeping a low profile, are you?
I meant to do that.
Since I'm behind him, I will literally pick Vessel up and be like, come on, not supposed to be tipsy until after you drink.
I don't drink. Not on the job.
How about a hot chocolate?
Water with lemon.
I'll go for hot chocolate.
I'll go ask for a couple hot chocolates and a water with lemon at the bar.
All right. The bartender just hands over the stuff. It's really, even the hot chocolate kind of appears in front of you quickly. Not like magic, but efficiency on a level that you probably wouldn't expect from this small town bar. The price? 12 new yen. Pretty good, too. For 3 drinks in a world where nothing's really free. You have all 3 in hand in practically no time. You head back to everybody to distribute the goods.
Yes, I do, and then I'll point out in the corner, if y'all didn't notice, that's probably where we're supposed to meet.
Makes sense.
And I'll head that way.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Their eyes have not left the three of you since you've entered this tavern. And when you approach, they just kind of stare expectantly.
Once Skull goes past me, whatever spots Skull touched on my outfit, I'm like brushing it off aggressively.
As you like brush the troll off of you, the lady sitting in the middle kind of tilts her small little head, like trying to get a better look at you. Just
I take it you're Mrs. C?
yeah, I'm Mrs. C. And these are the reindeers. Neither word which spelled like you think. You are?
I'm Kitty Boy.
Meow.
And these are the other two, well, you
Skull.
said we've worked with...
Vessel.
Golden Vessel. Aren't there supposed to be more of yous?
They are. We're still expecting one to show up. For sure. Yeah.
Should I wait for
he-
this extra one, or are you gonna catch him up?
We can probably catch him up when he gets here.
All right.
Hopefully his car isn't too late.
So the fee, 100,000 yen. Right? Split across y'all. 125 each. Unless you're gonna dock that one for being late. Who's in charge?
Split's too good.
I mean, I guess I could say I'm the one that's best at talking. So I could say I'm in charge.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. Almost 5 years ago, Mr. C and we signed a contract with Horizon. You familiar with Horizon? You would all be familiar with Horizon. It's one of the biggest corporations operating globally. It's based out of North America, but they have little hubs everywhere, largely consumer products.
Is there anybody not familiar with Horizon? I think most people are.
Here at Christmas Cove, we try to stay really vintage. Anyway, 5 years ago, Mr. C, my husband, my sweet dear husband, he signed a contract with Horizon to partner up with their Pan-Continental Office of Happiness and Luxury Endowment. North Branch. Yeah. The weird thing that happened with the magic, some of you might be a little young to remember. It really put us in a precarious situation for a few decades, and the number of people we had to pay to manufacture enough goods to get us through a Christmas season, well, the family fortune vanished real quick. Any remember that? Now you're too young. It's fine. Horizon, 49% shareholder. Not majority. 49%. All goods distributed Horizon branch. That was what they said they got out of it. We got tech upgrades. We got elf contracts. We got boosts we needed to double our workforce, pay everybody real well. Sounds like a good deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Any guesses what happened?
They fucked you over.
Oh. Would you believe it? Well, see the contract up for negotiation again next year, and to be honest, we were gonna take it all back. We weren't gonna sign again. We had everything under control, everything we wanted. We don't need the help. Especially since Horizon started pitching they were gonna charge for their services. Tier packets You know, like every other thing around here. They have the nice basic, the nice plus, nice gold, nice ultra plus platinum. Basically pricing half the globe out of Christmas. We can't have that. So the mister and I, we plan to say no. Bug off. Get snowplowed. Get out of here. Well, 2 weeks ago, Mr. C didn't come home. Horizon immediately lists him as a missing person. Their 49% becomes an acting 100%. They start commercials. But the free trial of Christmas is over. Roll out their pricing announcements. Me and my guys, we're completely locked out of the system now. Our cards don't work. Our passwords don't work. Nobody ever saw him leave. And I'd know if he was dead. So, my Mr. C, he's got to be there somewhere. Here's what I need. You listening? This is the part you listen to. Okay. I need Mr. C found. I need that contract. And all traces of it erased. From computers, from rigs, from the Matrix. I want it all gone. I got something to help you with that. But I need somebody to get it in there. Okay? Those are the two things I am asking for this 100,000 new yen. But it is a season. You may be interested in a little more?
What can we do for some more?
No wonder that one's a leader. Alright. For 50k, delete customer information. I don't want Horizon to have the address, the account information, but anybody. I want it all wiped. And for another 50k, I want you guys to make sure all of the elves work in there get out okay. I don't care about the building. We can rebuild. If you can take the building, that's fine. But I want the workers. And I want those accounts wiped. Do that? Even 200 grand. For the fours of you.
I think we should be able to handle that.
I'm down.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Good. Arms, you know, guns, knives, it's not really their thing, but they do have a security force that they can deploy if they're feeling edgy. And I'm willing to bet, considering the activities they've been up to, they're feeling a little edgy. So you might want to be careful. They also got a state-of-the-art astral and security system. Kind of patented a integrated system with the astral and the Matrix. You got much experience with the astral? Gold?
Yeah, I got some. I can look into it thoroughly.
All right. Thoroughly?
I'll be thorough.
Listen, it's your ass on the line. This ought to help you. She, like, reaches into her back pocket, pulls out what looks like just a candy cane, slaps it down on the table, slides it across. If you look closely, there's kind of like a line around the neck of the candy cane, as if, like, it was a lid that could be pulled off. We're gonna call that Santa's little helper.
I'll pick it up and pocket it.
That's what you're gonna need to erase their servers. It won't work from the outside. You gotta get inside. But you find an input to input that into. And give it enough time to run. You should be able to take care of 2 of the 4 things I've asked you to do. Any questions so far?
So
None
just
for
so
me.
I got this right. Find your mans. Free the elves. Wipe all the customer info. And delete the contract.
You got it.
Cause Horizon a little bit of mayhem along the way.
I think we can all do that out of the goodness of our hearts. Like I said, I don't care about the building. Whatever happens, happens. I just want my people out. And I want them to have less than they came into this with. You don't mess with the seas. Okay. I don't have access to their system, so I can't get you a blueprint, but... Any of y'all, got a comp pad? One of you does. You don't have to check your inventory, just raise your hand. Whoever would be in charge of group tech.
Not me.
Don't, it's... Kitty boy, you have it.
Sure. All right. Yes.
Oh.
I've got it.
Oh. Here, she's about to pop in here.
Superb. Let's go see who I'll be working with this. However long. Time's not real. Oh. And we're gonna literally float. Just slightly hovering off the ground, just floating.
Perfect. As you enter, tell us who you are, what you look like, what you need some money for.
Oh man. Well, for anybody who is magically inclined, the pressure in the room changes. And you look towards the doorway and you see, so from my body, a spindly puke of an elf. Long hair, fancy hat. Just kind of untrustworthy. But just... who seems to be enjoying himself regardless of what's going on around. Just outside is whatever, it's all fun and games. We're here to have a real good time.
You see one set of tables and chairs kind of like scuffed off to the side. But just past that, you see these other 3 people standing in front of a corner table where the unmistakable 8 men sandwich in a very tiny dwarf lady. White hair, red pinstripe suit. She kind of tilts her head to look past Kitty Boy. You're late.
I believe the old proverb is a wizard is never late or early. They only exist and show up precisely when they need to.
Yeah, well, you needed to show up about 5 minutes ago.
Did I? Or did I need to show up now?
No, five
In the air twirl.
minutes ago. Come
Am I
on.
too late? Did I miss the job?
You sure hope? But I hope not.
Yeah, well.
I don't repeat myself. When do you want to catch him up?
All right.
What, catch that part? What you say?
Job is find Mrs. C's husband. Delete the contract that they got with Horizon where Horizon fucked them. Free the elves. Delete all the customer info. And
Have fun.
basically make Horizon look like shit along the way.
The first 2 items. Find Mr. C. and delete the contract. Those are what you get paid for to start with. That's included in the 100K. Make sure my elves are fine. Delete the customer information. Those are extra. 50K extra each.
And when you say delete, do you mean tappity tap or kaboom?
I mean, gestures to the candy cane sitting in the middle of the table. That ought to do the trick. But, it needs to be installed inside. And we can't get inside anymore.
Sounds like details. I don't need details. I believe you said have fun?
Yeah, have fun.
Okay.
I've got my wheels man, Dolph. He can take you guys to where you need to go. And he's got a little toy that'll get you through the external perimeter security. Matrix security, not magic. He's not a magic boy. After that, it's unused.
Is this our team?
Yep.
This looks like it. They said they were waiting on one more. You must be the one more. Yeah. Now, as I was saying before you twirled on in,
Yes.
I don't have access to the blueprints of their facility anymore, but I do have, and she kind of like pulls out a little tablet of her own and like swipes. And Kitty Boy, the screen on yours lights up all of a sudden, and there is a hand-drawn map. It's not great, but it is definitely better than nothing.
Okay.
The building seems to have several floors. The main ground floor is sort of like a spindly offshoot sort of situation where several corridors lead to several different elevators. On the north side, there is 2 floors beneath the ground. There is a basement 1 north and a basement 2 north. Both of those are marked as manufacturing. On the south elevator, there is a basement 1 south and a basement 2 south, both marked operations. And then a basement 3 south that just has a question mark. If you look at the map for basement 2 south, it doesn't seem like she is sure how one would get to basement 3. It is only like a floating square on a separate section marked B3 south. This is what I got.
Alright. We will see what we can do with that.
What do you mean you're gonna see what you can do?
We got it. We'll be able to get it.
You sure you're the leader? You're not very convincing.
We got this. We have a good team.
I guess we'll see. What's your thing?
Guessing. Sorry, ma'am. I'm guessing your elves will be in the manufacturing area.
More than likely.
Okay.
There's probably a few in operations, but that's mostly going to be Horizons folk.
Oh. You still want those out?
If they got a Horizon uniform on, I don't care.
Okay.
Now I know each and every one of you is naughty. But desperate times, desperate measures, am I right?
Desperate. Oh, we're desperate choices now.
You had the most qualified desperation move I had. And
Eh,
the 4 fools who decided to go up against Horizon. So,
Somebody's gotta take them down.
we'll take him down, but it'll piss him off, and that's nice
Oh,
on
that's more
itself.
Close
fun.
enough.
That's way more fun.
Miracles happen on
There's more fun
Christmas.
in destroying your enemy. There's more fun in infuriating your enemy, making them sloppy.
I just want him to regret screwing us over.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So, any questions?
Who's this? Pointing at the troll who smells delicious. Who are any of you? I don't know any of your names.
Oh, good. Introductions again. Let's go. That's
Kitty
Kitty
boy.
Boy.
Oh,
That's Vessel. That's Scald. And you are?
Oh, two-way.
There you go.
Scold, huh? Okay.
keep in mind, there are 8 other gentlemen that are combination of trolls and orcs.
Yeah, those are my reindeers.
Because of the horns, I guess. That tracks.
Scald is just trying to keep composure, but it's basically as soon as he two-way stepped in, any like relaxed attitude she had just like melted away, and she's like, "Oh God,
Got one.
why, why?"
I have a flaw, by the way.
Yeah, what's that?
It's not called a flaw, it's called a negative quality.
Yeah.
Oh, just astral beacon.
Aw, I gave
I'm
Scald
a
that too.
pain.
Oh God.
Oh, hell yes. You got no choice. We are star-crossed now. That's all out of game. We'll get there. We got time.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Well, if that's it. Okay. She hops up onto the table and then off of the table, gesturing for you to part ways for her.
Mhm.
Parts.
I'll step out of the way.
Float.
Grabbing onto the table, hops on down, and then pitter-patters her way to the back of the building. It's not very far from where her corner booth was. But she whips open a door that might have looked like a storage closet of some kind, but instead it leads to a set of stairs going up. Gestures for you to follow her. And she, probably very slowly for some of you full-sized people, and even slower for you giant people, pulls her way up the stairs to a roof access point. She whips the door open, and a 9th burly, leather-clad, giant, scarred reindeer stands there waiting for you. A big, angry red scar down the front of his face, kind of cutting it in two. He grunts at you as he moves to a helicopter. Sleek, black, red, the word Santa's helper. Stenciled onto the side.
Seems like death trap, you know?
Heaving some kind of ammunition into its holding place on the bottom.
Yeah. Load on into the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm one of the best pilots you'll ever see.
Oh, that's superb. These things are still death traps.
Not with me behind the helm.
Oh, by design. But I'm not here to argue. I'm here to...
You gonna argue? I'm gonna leash you to the edge. You can dangle your way there.
Oh, promises.
Please do. Please do.
Everybody get in.
What's this made of? Knock, knock, knock.
I'll just get in.
Nanya.
I will get in with someone between me and the elf.
all pile in as Dolph gets himself settled behind the pilot's chair. Like presses a button and the tip of his nose flickers red as he gets paired up with the aircraft. The blades whip up faster and faster before you feel yourself lifted up. Carelessly, effortlessly, and off it goes. The ride seems not nearly as long as it should be. The landscape whips by in just a blur of snowy light before it kind of slows in a way that your body doesn't feel but your eyes can tell. Did you guys want to talk or plan or anything on the way over? Because it's
Well, I got
weird.
nothing
You'll
to say.
have exactly as much time as it takes for you to do the thing you need to do.
Two-way, what do you do?
One thing I can't do in here. Another thing I can't do in here. Astral projection, astral combat, astral tracking.
Okay,
Something
so
I
you do
can't do in
magic.
here. Something I can't do yet. Another thing I can't do in here. Yeah, magic. We can sum it up if we're gonna do that. If we're in some sort of big damn hurry. Yourself, Vessel?
I kill things. Form a Black Ops merc.
Kitty
You'll
boy?
be happy to know that
I'm usually fairly good at talking to people, getting people to like me, and stuff like that. So hopefully, if there's anybody we need to talk to, I can get past that.
Fantastic. It's already working on me. And you? What do you do? Besides haunt my dreams.
punch things that annoy me
Ooh.
and do some magic.
Ooh, there it is. Okay, that's why. All right. Smell it on you.
You'll be happy to know that this place we're going to has a state-of-the-art astral and security system. So, have
Yeah.
fun, Mr. Magic Man.
Oh, owl. I never really had a choice. The astral stuff has always been quite loud for me.
Can't imagine why. Just
I
your
was,
personality is so quiet.
I think I was born for this. I don't know. But, well, so we can get in. Make some noise. Or not make noise. Whichever you guys want to do.
From up front, you hear kind of like a
Are you
Yes,
sick? 'Cause
Dolph?
I don't want to catch that.
You got two options. I can drop you off about a mile from the headquarter, or I can drop you off on the roof. If I drop you off on the roof, they're going to know you're there for sure. If I drop you off a mile out, it's a long walk.
Mile off gives me a chance to actually scout before they know for certain I'm there. Well,
I think a
astral
mile off
anyways.
is. Mile off sounds like the smartest plan. Anybody disagree with that?
No.
I don't disagree that it's the smartest plan, but it sounds like less fun.
Oh, there'll be plenty
I'm sure
of time
we'll
for fun. We still have to get in.
Yeah. We'll let you have your fun.
Mhm.
Mile out it is. You got it. As the helicopter kind of slows down, just a weird way. The vehicle slows. You don't feel it. You see through the shaking veil of falling snow, the outline of a long, squat building just stretches out before you. It must be painted with some kind of camouflage painting, the white blending into the white of the snow. It's hard to make out exactly how large or how far away the building is, but you see it. It's there. The helicopter circles around, kind of ducking below the back of a snowdrift to give itself some camouflage before lowering down to deposit the four of you in the terrain.
Ooh.
I gotta take care of the perimeter security. Not the astral stuff, but the techno stuff, so I gotta go back up after you get out, but I will circle back around to be right here whenever you're ready. If you need me to pick you up on the roof and it's safe to do so, I will. But you're gonna need to let me know somehow. Some kind of flare.
Mm-hmm. I've got tons of flair, but off chance I'm incapacitated, anybody got a mundane way to do so?
You got a comm link, Dolph.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hit you that way.
Okay. Get out.
Yep.
I get out.
Getting out.
Throws the bag out into the snow, climbs out.
2A as you go to climb out of the helicopter.
Oh no.
You find yourself behind Scald. And you misjudge the distance, kind of stumbling out. Plunging face first into the drift of snow. Hurting your pride.
Oh, that's the one that hurts. Oof. Careful. These are death traps.
Yeah, could have just flown here.
I could have,
Yourself.
but then I wouldn't have gotten to spend this quality time. Ooh, ain't it wrong? Okay.
Do y'all need to do anything to get ready?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Just
Although
be
I
Just
will hold out the candy cane and offer it to either Vessel or Kitty Boy. Probably one of you should take this.
I'll take it. Put it in my pocket. Well, shall we get heading that way?
Towards-
Get a favor real
like-
quick.
What's up?
Catch me as he flings himself at Scald.
Sidestep as he flings himself at Scald.
Okay. Let's see. Both of you give me an athletics roll.
Oof.
Mm.
Do-do-do.
Oh. There you go.
Shocker.
Oh,
Now you're being reckless. Get it together.
2A flings himself at you, Scald, and as you try to sidestep, he basically bowls his way into you. You fall over onto your back. He falls over on top of you.
Yeah. I can't really control my body when I'm in the astral plane. Just carry me. Thanks. And the 2-way goes limp. It's blah.
Just hikes him over my shoulder. That awkward, limp body carry. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Princess Carrie? What are
You
we
know
doing
what?
on this channel?
You know what?
No, not.
We lost ourselves.
You know what? Roll
No
me
decorum.
strength. I'm just curious.
Oh God.
He weighs a whopping 100 pounds.
She could glitch again. It'd be really funny.
She
though.
could. It'll be real funny.
Where's that? Looking for strength. Looking for strength.
It's at the top. It's not
Oh, okay.
It's an attribute, not a skill.
Yep.
Ah, there it is.
Yay.
Uh,
And as the four of you get out of the chopper, he ascends back into the sky. Into the sky,
What are you feeling about this game, guys?
flipping a lever labeled mistletoe. Pressing it, the button beneath it, as something streaks out from the bottom of the helicopter, zooming straight for the building itself. Not exploding on impact, just kind of disappearing.
Okay. That's what I say. Has anybody else rolled anything? Because
Scald. Ooh.
mhm.
How bad was it? Okay. Kind of bad. That was half your dice. You go to pick him up. And his just fine attire is just too slick for you, and he slides right off. Face first
Oh
again
dear. Oh no.
into the snow.
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. How tragic. Oh god. Oh no.
I'm not here for
Scald,
this.
would you like me to carry him?
No, I'll actually pick him up again.
I'm not gonna tempt the dice again. We're just gonna say he is somehow just draped over your shoulder like a
Yeah.
bar rag.
I'll actually hold on to him this time. It's
Just 2 fingers. Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright. Whew. Let me know you want me to do astral plane stuff, because I need to look up what astral plane stuff is.
We're, like I said, we're doing hella rules light. You just tell me what you want to do. Like, conceptually.
Oh,
That's what we're
uh,
doing. Also, because you
yeah.
weren't here, here's how Edge is going to work.
oh, cool. Here we go.
You can use Edge 1 for 1 in one of 2 ways. You can use it to turn 1s into 2s, so they are no longer glitches. Or you can
Yeah.
use it to turn 4s into 5s, so they are, successes.
Word. Okay.
1 for 1, so if you want to turn 2 1s into 2s, that's 2 Edge. Okay.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, just meeting up with my spirit and scoping out this building,
Who's
seeing
your
how close I
spirit?
can get before. My spirit is where is that? Where you at?
And how
Where
do
you
you
at?
summon
Where
them?
you at? Wow. My spirit is Coyote. And I want to say they're always just kind of in the astral plane around me, which is adding to the pressure change in the room.
Okay.
The spirit is much older than he is, and it's been there for as long as he can remember.
Okay. Okay.
It's his oldest and dearest friend ever since he got freed.
Okay. Cool. Because I'm doing Edge a little bit different for the Edge advantage here. For contests.
I'm assuming that doesn't count for that.
Well, here, I'm still going to give you a bonus, basically. You can get, like, one free.
word.
One free to use on contests.
Gotcha. Okay.
Same thing for spells, preparations, rituals, that kind of stuff. One freebie, basically, for those rolls.
Superb.
Cool.
Those disadvantages, though, that's where it's going to get fun.
Funny.
Ooh.
Willpower plus charisma is to avoid exploiting someone else's misfortune to your own advantage. Okay. In your head, does anything in particular trigger that?
Immediately, no, but I feel like I'll know it when I see it.
Fair. You just let me know if you happen to see it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just you'll treat that like a vampire compulsion.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's the plan, guys?
Do we want to wait for him to come back from the astral plane? See what he sees?
It'll give me time to get ready.
Okay.
Okay.
As your consciousness meets up with your friend,
Yeah.
your oldest and bestiest friend, you basically see a low dome over the top of the building. Dome seems to contain tiny fragments of something magical, like a snow globe, if you will. These tiny fragments seem to move on their own accord as they're suspended in some way, bouncing off each other, bouncing off the building, seemingly sending information back somewhere. Like a constant roving guard type of situation. There doesn't seem to be a pattern in which direction they flow, and there are tons of them.
Gotcha.
Do you know, if you or anyone of your group crosses that plane, whoever is controlling magic from the inside, whatever systems they are using or people they are using, they're gonna know.
Well, yeah, like over pure observation, I'm gonna find it. I will get all this information, commend this to memory. No real gaps. Big chaos theory here. There's no guessing or hypothesizing where it's gonna be. It's just it's random. It's
just
fully random.
random.
It's just going back and forth.
Is there like a magic knowledge roll? Roll me.
I believe astral.
Just roll me intuition. Just roll me intuition.
Tuition. Boop 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 boop. And pow. Oon.
What? Okay. You get the feeling that it is not just a watchtower type of system.
Midwest Tower.
That more than likely there are some kind of physiological effects that everyone else, but you especially, and Scald especially, would probably experience if this is not in some way disarmed before you get there. If you had to guess, maybe it would make you really cold. I don't know, because it's really cold here.
No. If it's bad vibes, it's bad vibes.
It's bad vibes. You don't want to get
Operation
those
turn that the fuck off.
flakes on you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, astral travel, I do know. I remember from Watchtower is that shit is fast. So we're gonna zip back to the body. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my hat? Is my hat still on?
Oh wait, we forgot your hat. Sorry about that.
So like, oh, hops out of your arms and just books it back to where we guys came from.
You're gonna dig it out of the snow from where you were just like dumped.
Yep. Crisis averted. We're good. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So there is aforementioned astral protections out there. It's a dome, like a big crazy dome. Spirits are pretty much bouncing around inside of it, sending information back to, I guess, a centralized location, but that needs to be off, specifically for myself and Scald. That stuff is not good for dual aspected, such as us. So, yeah. I can't really fiddle around on the astral plane too close to that. Until we figure out how to turn it off. After that, going nuts.
I don't understand like 90% of what you just said, but whatever. Point me at it and I'll break it.
Oh, I love that. Love your enthusiasm.
So gotta figure out how to turn off whatever that magic snow globe thing is.
Basically. It was kind of a snow globe. Yeah. Completely random, too. Like, no real, like, intervals to check or pattern to it. Just kind of scattershot. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to affect Coyote. I need him to... One second. Blah.
I hold him up by his shirt collar.
Just let Coyote know. Just... I shouldn't have to tell you this. You're much smarter than me. You've been always been smarter than me. Please don't mess with that stuff. Just be safe.
You kind of get the impression that Coyote's gonna do what he wants.
Perfect.
Like, the warning
do
is
my
well
part.
received, but not well heeded.
That's how we got this far. And we're back.
Drop
Cool.
him.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to let Coyote know to not, like, get too close to that, but that's what he's going to do. So. But yeah. Good catch. Thank you. Get me out of the snow this time. Did you drop me before? Because my leg hurts.
No, absolutely no. Never dropped you. No. Maybe it was the helicopter ride.
Those things are death traps. Said this.
Mhm.
All right. What you guys got?
I'm ready to head over whenever everybody else is.
Vessel
Oh,
has
God,
put on his kit, the armor, the knives strapped to various places, and he's holding a rod that's about 2.5, 3 feet long that just doesn't look like anything more than a baton at the moment. Gun strapped to his back.
I'll put on my little, like, kitty brass knuckles. Just to be safe. Ready in case anything happens.
Okay.
I'll pull out my staff and so my taser, making a blatant show of testing out the taser in front of two-way.
Nice.
Nice taser.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what will be our opening move?
You do know from the hand-drawn map of the place, there is only one entrance on the ground floor. It is the front door. There is an entrance on the roof where the helicopter landing pad is. But those are the only two ways in.
Since we're on the ground floor, we need to go through the entrance unless we have some way to climb up to the roof.
I mean,
I can fly, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to fly one or
front doors
two
were
of
made
us.
for a reason.
I'm cool with the front door.
See how they decide to greet us. Should be fun.
Okay. So you guys just basically go straight for the front door?
Yeah. When we get close, can I just like take a closer look just to see if we see anybody just like hanging out that we should be suspicious of?
Yeah, sure. How far out do you want to take a look? I'm assuming before you get to the boundary of the dome.
Yep.
Okay, everybody roll me. Give me a perception as you approach.
Yeah. These synchronized rolls, I'm just saying.
Do you need me to roll for you, Chi? Or you got it?
Better now than later.
Nice.
The second one of those.
Ooh, better now than later.
Okay. Kitty boy, as you work your way there, you notice two things. One, some kind of aircraft is taken off from the helicopter pad and is heading back toward civilization. So there is still stuff going in and out of this location. But two, camouflaged amongst the powdery banks of snow, you see what look like snowballs dotting every so often along the edge of about where perhaps two-way indicated the globe might start. Vessel, you just keep walking until your foot
Man's on a mission.
hits something
Oh yeah.
you don't notice, but it stops short. It's hard, it's cold, it's metallic. And all of a sudden in front of you, the previously invisible dome around the edge of this facility shimmers blue. Called two-way. The both of you feel prickles on the back of your neck. Roll me athletics, Vessel. Two. Okay. You pull your foot back immediately, just in time to see the front of your boot caked with ice. You feel the cold through your foot. And it moved fast, but you got back in time before it had a chance to snake its way up to your actual leg. Scald, you have an extra edge. You can thank Brad with no R.
Hey.
Cool. Thank you.
Ooh. Dome. This side too, eh?
Would I be able to analyze that magic?
Sure. What you trying to do? Two-way. Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also on this side. That means it's a problem.
Yeah.
More of a problem.
Both of you can tell that there seems to be basically two layers to the perimeter. One is probably linked underground, knowing that the building has at least 2 to 3 basement levels. That makes sense. But the two halves are definitely linked. And as you consider your chances of sneaking up, now that someone has triggered one of the perimeter alarms, just went down.
My bad.
Happens. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little frost on my boot.
Little frost. That's fast moving frost. That's not good. That doesn't bode very well.
It looks
That
like there
probably
are a
means that
lot more
information's
of
pinged.
those snowballs. It looks like there are a lot more of those snowballs around.
Yep. Possibly a physical manifestation on this side.
We are running magic very loose. So you magic users, if there is something you would like to do, whether there is like an actual mechanic for it or not, let me know. And we will roll
I'm
with
trying
it.
to mentally math this out because I took a thing for the opposite of this. So maybe we could like reverse that because
What you thinking?
I can create barriers. And I can also shape metal to just create holes in things.
Okay.
Take a little bit of time, kind of tweak these spells together, and maybe attempt to pop a hole in this that won't affect non-magic users at the very least. Potentially get somebody inside to fiddle with stuff. Maybe we can all get through if I can make a hole that's
Okay.
strong enough.
Cool. Roll sorcery. Scald, would you be trying to help, or would two-way just not share the plan?
If
Two-way
two-way
would
shares
not share the
I'll help.
plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Scald, what would you like to try to do, if anything?
Because I also have a mentor spirit, except I didn't specify, or it wasn't specified what it is. I'll just see if
It should be your
kind of terrifying.
your mentor spirit is Thunderbird.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Ah. Ooh.
A majestic
Judging by
creature who is
Pierce's reaction,
storm
not good.
incarnate. Her wings are dark clouds, her beak and claws lightning. So you would like to reach out to Thunderbird?
Yeah, just to see if she has any insight or ideas about how to go about this ice
Okay.
protective dome and stuff like that.
Oh dang. 5 hits. 2A.
I feel like this is also going to be, I want to say it's manipulation because the two spells I was referencing are both manipulation spells. So could I maybe bump up one of those 4s? Give me 6. Well, I have 1 4. So
Oh my gosh.
6 successes.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Wait. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The best.
Best ST ever.
You hear that, Matt?
That's
Should we have to eat my parents?
Your parents want to talk to you about drugs.
No! Love you, Matt. You know I'm just kidding. You know you're my world.
Okay, so how do you call to your mentor spirit?
Well, it's completely changed as well as how I was gonna contact her, because originally was going to actually no, I just start I'll modify I will quote some. I cannot think of the lines right now because I was looking at something different, but appropriately lines from The Tempest, Shakespeare. Yeah, just something storm
Retro.
related. Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, she's retro.
You feel a crackle across your back. Not quite like a whip, like static electricity, as an answer to your call.
Smile at that. Kind of nice, homey feeling, even though it's electricity. Weird like that.
You hear kind of like a thunder rumble in your ear. What do you want?
We got a nice frozen dome in front of us. 2-part system. One's underground, one isn't. They're linked. Any ideas about how to get through? They're oddly enough, snowballs near us. Might have something to do with it, might not.
What are they made of?
What are they say they're metal? Out of character.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Lightning and metal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need me. Yet.
All right. Guessing Manibolt then.
Yep. All right, so
Okay.
we will roll sorcery, and I will.
Okay.
All right, 2-8. Is there like a physical manifestation of the work you're doing? Does it look like anything, or are you just zoned out?
He's very intently focused, almost like he's. God, what are those things called? You ever see Kung Fu Hustle?
No.
Dang, Jen, come on.
I'm
you know
sorry.
what
I'm not that kind of nerd.
Okay.
I'm a different kind of nerd.
It's so there's at one point these two assassins show up and they're playing essentially a large stringed instrument. Like it's large enough between the two of them, so they're basically plucking at that. Like
Okay.
It's basically strumming along something like that.
Air harp.
But his eyes are unfocused. He's pretty much just pulling strings.
Okay.
And then at one point just goes together like that and just pulls. His hands across and is trying to open up a barrier. It'll be physically, you'll see it in the metal where it just rends open, but it's like not solid metal anymore.
As you part your hands, everyone who isn't busy with magic can see kind of like a build-up, like a snowplow effect, as these posts, the snowball posts, physically separate from each other, inching further and further apart, like they're being repelled or pulled apart by something. And you can probably guess by the gestures he's making that it may or may not be 2-way. You can feel the crackle of warning that just instinctively you and Scald feel approaching these barriers. You feel that crackle die down. You don't see anything as you are now, but it feels like something definitely happened. It was a really good roll. You separated them at least enough to clear a path from here to the front door. Whether or not it'll stay that way.
I'm also assuming these are both sustained spells, so I have to actively focus. So anything that comes up, we gotta roll that spellcraft or sorcery.
Let's see, Scald. Okay. As sort of like an assist, Scald, what does your Manibolt look like? Does it look like anything at all in the real world? Does it look like...
If it looks like anything, it's just a very basic, like, I'll say lightning bolt arrow.
Little pew. Little pew.
Yeah, little pew pew. Yeah.
You shoot it into one of the little snowball posts, and all of you see this bolt of light start to jump from one to another, to another, to another, until you can't see it. It seems to circle around the building. You don't know how much time it's bought, but all of a sudden the air in front of you feels clear, and you might want to hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Whistling.
Oh, good shot. Scoot. Everybody scoot.
Move it.
Going fast.
Roll me athletics. Get your sprint on.
Man, I have a specialty for this.
Hell yeah. Oh no.
I thought that was me for a second there, and I'm like, how? How does this happen?
Ooh.
Can I use an
Ooh.
edge to possibly do something against that? Maybe.
Give me a second. I will check and see.
Okay.
I don't know. What was the dice rolls?
Can I?
It's a critical glitch.
Can I use the intervention
Hold
or
on.
reroll for Scald?
Let me see. Let me see. You can 1-for-1 turn those ones into a 2. You would need to spend 2 to get it out of critical glitch.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I will absolutely spend that. Yeah.
Okay.
Good
Let
Lord.
me roll kitty boy real quick. We'll say that you feel as though the short that Scald sent around the place, you feel it circle around. And you know that's your chance to not get caught in dropping your own portal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You scooting?
We scooting.
Okay. Nice. So, Vessel.
Somebody had to make it through this.
Vessel and Two-Way, both of you. I know he's not here, but that's okay. Both of you basically shoot past both Kitty Boy and Scald. The snow catches the two of you kind of by surprise. Suddenly it's up to like your knees. And you're wading through. Maybe Scald is not up to your knees. But it is like ankle deep and it's weird.
Ah, yeah.
You're not used to being cold
This
there.
is a lot deeper than I thought it would be.
But because all those critical glitches are gone, you feel the crackle kick up just as you zoom past to sort of stumble onto the front, really not porch, but the entryway. The big metal door looming behind you. What now?
Ooh.
Both 2-8 and Scald, you feel the crackle in the back of your neck. Like ice crystals forming on the hairs there. You like inch your way even closer to the door to make sure you are not caught in the storm.
Yep. All right. That's a lot more excitement I was expecting this early on, but
Oh, I thought you liked fun.
oh, you got no idea. You
I don't want
okay?
to have an idea. I'm fine.
Shall we head in?
Please.
Get away from this?
Quick check for
Yes,
cameras
please.
as we
The
approach
cold
the door.
and the...
Oh yeah, there's two cameras on either side of the door. There's none along the sides of the building, but at the front entrance, there are 2 cameras facing it.
Okay. Dropping the whole spell. We're gonna free up some slots. Gonna land back on the ground.
There is not seemingly a doorknob or a lock. It is 2 slabs of metal that meet in the middle.
Any of you tech savvy, or am I tearing another hole? Nose bleeding.
No, you're fine. Well, I have sensor sneak, but I'm assuming it's just for myself.
Would you like to activate that?
Yeah, I would. I'd love to do that. I'd love to be able to hide from technology.
Okay. Okay. That is a sorcery roll as well.
Yep. Oh, God, please. There you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Success.
Yay. And since I will test it out, I will go towards the door to see if it activates or anything.
You walk toward the door?
Yeah, I mean, I'm So the sensor sneak, I'm assuming, would hide from the cameras,
Mhm.
but okay, yeah, I'll walk towards the door.
You walk towards the door, and eventually you get to the door.
And the door does not open because I'm hiding from the damn
Does not
technology.
open.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
You successfully did not enter.
Yes. I. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, going back to the group.
You don't have to go far. You are already pretty close to the building.
Mm. Unless you guys want me to try to muscle the door open. Was there even a seam there
There is a
for the
seam.
2 slabs?
There's a seam where it
Okay.
would theoretically open. But there's not not a mechanism that you can see that would open it.
I can rip a hole in it, but not so subtle.
Well, neither is prying the door open.
Nah. I'm cool. I'm gonna catch my breath for a bit. See what you got.
Vessel
Yeah.
or Kitty Boy? Either of you want to give it a go?
And I could probably wrench it open.
What are you going to use to give that a go?
I don't know. I mean, so we can see the seam, but there's no real way to grip into it. So I will use one of my spare knives and just kind of wedge it in there to try to pry it open, and then just brute force.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can make a hole or a edge for me to get into to yank it, I'll help.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to have you roll agility, Vessel, to slide the blade in there without chipping it or breaking it or bending it.
Just straight agility.
Straight agility. Sweet. That's all you needed. You get the very, very edge of it crammed in there, and then you kind of like slam the heel of your palm into the hilt. And it gets it open just the tiniest, tiniest of cracks.
And it's just hand, and just start pulling.
All right.
We're just going for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then roll strength. Brute forcing it. 1.
All those
I will
dice.
definitely-
Anybody want to help him?
Yeah, I'll be helping.
I'll see if I can help.
Or, I mean, if you want to use some edge, you've got a 4 you can turn into a 5. You've got...
How do I tell how much edge I have?
It is going to be underneath your attributes at the very, very bottom
Oh,
under
there it
charisma.
is.
Yeah. It's your base level edge.
And if anybody wants to help, you can roll strength.
Yep.
It'd be a group effort.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm having
I will spend 1 to make that 4 a 5.
Okay. So that would be a total of 3. Kitty boy, you gonna crack a claw in there and help?
Yes.
Let's total of 4.
Yes.
That's kind of enough.
That's right for.
Your collective efforts, the sound of metal scraping against stone, you can't hide that noise. It's just there. You manage to heave and pull and tug about 1.5 feet open. The door strains against your strength, trying to close back up again. Most of you could squeeze through.
Yeah. Most.
Most.
Yep. Excuse me.
Just gonna step on it.
Gonna go ahead and get out of the way. Quick look in this hallway.
I'll go in as well.
Okay. The only person that probably wouldn't easily fit in right now
Mm-hmm.
is Galt.
Would you kindly be looking for a door opener on the inside, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
All right, perception. I will roll for you, kitty boy.
Zoop.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Pierce hogs all the good rolls.
I don't have to.
Here we go.
I won't bother. on the inside right, there is some kind of control panel. There's only one button on it. You can give it a shot if you want.
Boop.
Oh, with a pneumatic hiss. Boop. Doors come open.
Hey.
And I enter.
Great job, everybody.
In front of you seems like a shortish hallway. It continues on past the main little reception area to a couple of directions. Straight ahead, there is a sealed door. And there are hallways both to the left and the right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll compare it to the map that was given.
It's
Or
about
are
as
there any
expected.
signs?
For the map, you know that there is more than likely an elevator up here that takes you to the basement north floors. You see my ping?
I do.
Yeah.
Zoom out, guys.
It's a kind of a big map. To toot my own horn.
Look at all these grunches.
Up here,
Yep, I
that
see.
is the elevator to basement north. There is an elevator down here to basement south.
Mm.
And this right here is the roof access. Back here. If you happen to need it later. You enter. And immediately in front of you, you see a bouncing, broadly smiling dwarf. Like kind of chewing on her air. Being super cute. Name tag says Holly. Big pom-pom snowman sweater on. Giant snowflakes with Horizons logo on them. All around the place. She double takes. At the four of you entering. Just through the front door.
Hello.
Hi, we're on lockdown.
That's nice.
You can't be
Well-
here.
Locked out for what?
You're not my supervisor.
I think we are supposed to be here.
Operation lockdown. So we are locked down. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, the door is open. So clearly you're not on lockdown.
No, it wasn't. I saw you pry your way in, and then I saw that one right there. Press the button to open the doors for you, so they were not open.
They
How
were
did
not
you get
locked.
here?
We came down the chimney.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
We were asked by your boss to come here.
Oh, which boss?
The big boss.
Which one?
So would we know any names of like any of the high up peoples at Horizon?
Did you ask?
Nope.
No, didn't think to do that.
Probably not.
Well,
The name slipped my mind, but you can trust us.
You want to roll con?
Yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I will roll con for you. Hold. I don't think your specialization works in this.
Okay.
I will give you the option. Do you want to roll con or do you... No, I'm going to make you roll con, not influence, because you're outright lying.
Literally just said trust us.
Outright
Nobody
lying.
trusts me. Yeah, ever said trust me.
3.
3 solid.
It's solid. Why would Mr. Hannigan send someone here? What are you here for?
We're here to investigate. It's kind of a secret, though. But we're here to investigate, like, the reason why things are on lockdown right now. I can't go into too much detail.
We're on lockdown because Mr. Hannigan said to be.
But he didn't go into too much detail with you, did he?
Why would he send you to investigate if he's the one that said lockdown?
It's classified.
Anybody want to help?
I'm letting talk as I'm walking my way up towards Holly, you said it was?
Holly. Her name tag? That's Holly.
I'll say, well, you know how most companies have secret shoppers and everything? We're actually testing out the security system, and clearly your lockdown did not work because we were able to open the door. So you have some serious issues in your security system.
I mean, it's not my security system. I didn't build it or make it or anything.
I'm watching her for if she goes for any sort of alarm or any sort of like comm system.
Okay.
Well, okay. Firstly, ma'am, for you being the first person that people see coming in here, you clearly need to have like some sort of process where you ask for identifications or are you here for an appointment, ma'am?
But I'm
or
not.
Stuff like that.
That's what I'm doing, like right now. You want to roll influence?
Sure.
But who are you in the first place? You just said you were here working for the boss.
I do not have influence.
You don't.
No.
That'll be unskilled charisma.
Okay.
That's right, there's a button for it. You got this.
I believe in you.
Okay, let's see. There you are.
Hey.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Who are you? I mean, do you have IDs? Like, you clearly don't have,
Well, like I said, we're like secret shoppers except for secret security. So if we give you our names, we're not really secret, are we?
But you just said I should have... I should ask for IDs. You can't tell me I should ask for IDs and then get upset when I ask for IDs?
Well...
Let me just see if Mr. Noel knows anything about this. Hold on. And she like kind of goes for her little...
Boop.
What are you booping?
That chaos. Hell yeah.
Okay. What you doing?
Oh, those comms don't work.
Mr. Noel, come in, please.
Nailed
Static.
it too. Those don't work.
Static. Mr. Oh
so
no.
the staring, smiling.
Oh no.
Staring and smiling.
I'm gonna need you guys to stay here until I can get to Mr. Noel. So, like, I guess, do you want some cocoa?
Want to say something cool?
Maybe.
See your hand.
Maybe.
Dry charisma. I don't think it'd be cons. I think it would be dry charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Just whoop. Nope.
No, thank you.
Cool.
Why are you dressed like that? Staring at Vessel.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked.
And I'm not going to answer.
You are not very friendly.
No.
None of you are.
I mean, nah, it's a rough one. Take a step forward.
We're security. We don't need to be friendly.
You're not
Secret
security though. Like, I know security. Like, if you try to take a step past her, she'll kind of like back up. To constantly be in your way.
Just. Oh, she's in my way.
Can I use the like the injector thing, the serum stuff I have?
You can if you get up to her.
Let's see what this does again.
Can I try to go up and use it on her?
You can. I will have you make either an athletics or a close combat roll.
Okay.
There it is.
Can I have you do the roll for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. You have close combat, so I will roll that. Let me check what I loaded those things with real quick.
Gamma scopolamine.
Nice,
Days
okay.
immobilized 3 serum.
Thank you.
Lasts about an hour.
Oop.
4 hits. So what does it look like, kitty boy? As you drug poor Holly.
I mean, yeah, becomes like it says, days immobilized.
No, how do you do it?
and we-
Like, how do you?
Oh,
You go up to her. What next?
Just kind of like gracefully, like kitty-like, kind of like paw at. Yeah.
Okay. You like reel a hand back, and she's like kind of worried for a second that you might be trying to hit her. Let me move you on the map real quick. She flinches backward, and your hand just boop. Needle scratching
like
just past the flimsy barrier of her sweater. And everybody sees her like jump, turn to stare at Kitty Boy before her eyes glaze over and she just topples over sideways.
Gotta catch her so she doesn't fall and hurt her head.
Oh, that's nice. You
Yep.
catch her.
Cool. Mind probe.
What you looking for?
Anything I can pull out of her brain about how to use this computer, anything in front of her, or anything like that.
Okay.
With
She
9
has a
hits,
there's a
Jesus
preschool with
Christ.
that, so.
Just what do you want to know? How to use
The
the
subject
computer?
can probe the target's subconscious, getting information the target may not even be consciously aware of, like psychological quirks, deep fears, or hidden memories.
Jesus.
Everything.
Does she know what's in the third basement, or how to get to the third basement?
She does not know. She has never been past this floor. She does know there is a third basement and that the entrance is in the second basement. The computer in front of her is only secretarial in nature. She knows that there are currently 37 elves working in manufacturing. She knows that there are currently 18 guards roaming the basement. She knows that the controls for the exterior perimeter are somewhere in operations. She also knows that she misses home. She kind of wants a chicken sandwich. And she and the hot elf in development kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a thing.
On company time. Oh, they are good. They are both getting written up. All right. You're here to work. Sleeping on the job. I set her in her chair and then basically just regurgitate all that information I just got to them, to everybody else. And Secretary of the Career, like, just nothing at all. I can't shut anything like that down, bring the lockdown down or anything like that. Just so we got a starting spot, but that's all I got. That's all she's got.
It's better than
Bring our
nothing.
sandwich back up.
I want a chicken sandwich.
You do know
Yeah, me
that
too.
Let's go.
this is the elevator to operations down here in the south. This is
It was the
the
elevator to the cafeteria.
elevator to north where manufacturing is. And you do know that they have a selection of hot cocoa down in the break area in manufacturing. Yeah, I'm feeling thirsty. Really. And since it is 11:30, that's where we'll wrap for now to give you guys some time to come up with maybe a strategy. Maybe think it out. We'll pick back up next week. Part 2 of our two-parter. Insert fancy transition to the next week of games here. Use your imagination. Man.
Rude.
Alright. So what's the move from here in the lobby of this Horizon North Pole building? You guys want to have a moment to talk it out?
Let's see, we're currently in lockdown, correct? Oh, the building is currently in lockdown.
Building is currently in lockdown.
Yes.
I'm gonna see, knowing that I know everything that Holly, oh my god, I think her name was Holly.
Mm-hmm.
Holly knew. Is there anything I can do from this terminal that'll like ease up some restrictions somewhere?
As you found out last time, that terminal is really just for like check-ins, check-outs. There's
Right.
not a bigger link to a deeper system there that you can really tap into.
Okay, ain't much I can do from here, but I know we can go to get more into stuff, and I need to find some way to shut down that dome. Should probably head to the basement. Okay. Basement north is going to be personnel and such. Probably where the elves are going to be stowed away.
Wouldn't
If
the
what she
elves
knows
be in
is correct.
manufacturing?
That was north. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, basement north is manufacturing, basement south is operations, and then there's a,
Yeah.
according to my notes, a
Third.
third hidden basement.
Yep.
I need to wreck shop in that operations place though. So
I
anybody else
think
good at sneaking?
I bet we
No.
could try.
I'm not good at
Don't
that.
look at me. I am not good at sneaking. No.
To be fair, Scald, you are good at sneaking past technology.
Well, technology, yes, yeah.
Hmm.
I say we go for operations.
Operation sounds like a good idea to me.
Good start.
take out the system and then the elves.
Hmm.
So it could be a lot more freedom, and with that freedom, I can make a lot more problems.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So
So,
you would know that there are 2 elevators, a north and a south. The north is all the way up here, if I'm paying the correct
hmm
thing.
I see it.
And the elevator to basement south is this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
These little lines that are in blue, they are sealed entry doors.
Okay, dokie.
Seem to be some kind of RFID or key type of entry.
I'll feel the door. What's that door made of?
That door is made of metal.
Hell yeah. That's one. We're gonna try and wiggle that open. Oh, that sucked. Oh, my good rolls happened last game.
To it, you place your hand on the door and you start to. Are you trying to make it melt or just open, or what are you trying to do exactly?
Just separating, making a hole.
Making a hole. Your hand sinks in about knuckles deep before you just meet too much resistance to keep going. You're not trapped. There's not a glitch, but you are unable to make it any further currently.
Yep. And that's 4 stun. Doop. Oh, that sucks.
Did he?
Oh,
The rest of you
Happy.
aren't able to kind of like see him start to make progress before just immediately coming up short.
just
Oh,
say 4. Yeah, we're bleeding out the nose and the ears. That's a little bit of a problem. We're fine. Oh,
Did he make enough of a dent that I could at least get a handhold to see if I can muscle my way in?
There is a very, very neat handprint. Fingers
Oh!
curled, just like, it's a very large, wrongly shaped bowling ball.
Okay. So just a strength roll?
Strength.
ugh.
2.
You hook your fingers in. See what you're. Yeah, that was as good as you could do. You hook your fingers in,
Okay.
like biceps and shoulders straining. As you try to like push it off to the side, you get it open like a 1/4 of an inch before your arm kind of gives away and it bunks back into place.
Let me try it.
Ooh, set him up.
Just gonna hook the fingers in, and we're just going as hard as we can on it.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, dice. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna spend an edge to turn the 4 there into a 5. To give me 3 hits.
Okay. Your efforts pull it a couple of inches away. It is difficult. Your muscles kind of quiver with the effort of just using brute strength to get that thing open. Anybody gonna try to help him?
Yeah, I'll help.
I might as well help as well.
Okay. The 2 of you can roll me some strength and hopefully.
Fingies crossed. Dang, nabbit.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make that 1 into something else.
Okay, you can spend an edge to
Yeah.
Okay. Just a straight out fail and not fail. Cool.
Yeah.
Gold, as you slip your fingers in to try and help him out, his grip slips for a second. It just almost pinches the ever-loving shit out of your fingers, but you catch it, and between the three of you, you manage to just shove it far enough that a mechanism seems to snap inside and it goes flying open.
Reveal another door.
To not only reveal another door, you guys can move yourself past that door if you'd like. But also, immediately, no perception checks required. You start to hear the blare of an alarm through the building. Just the squawking alarm. As a voice, a pleasant female voice says, "Naughtiness detected. Ground floor. Area A. Naughtiness detected."
Oop.
And you know, oopsies. You're about to have some company.
Well,
Oh boy.
time to go loud. And I extend the staff and let loose the scythe.
Okay.
Ooh. Violent.
Should we be
Archaic.
nice and knock on this door? Be polite and all that?
It already said we're naughty. We might as well just try to break in again.
Okay. I will do strength roll again to see if, unless looking at two-way, you think you can shape the metal again, or you want me to just try to manhandle things?
Oh. I like the sound of that second one, but let me see if I can we'll get that door for you. Boop.
Oh. Nice.
Oh wait. Manipulation. I get 1 free edge for that. So we're gonna boost that to 4. Oh wait, no. Boost that to 6, and I'm gonna spend the edge to boost that drain. Damn it, wrong button. It's a million things to do. I'm taking 1 drain.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have been, but it's bad.
But that was more than
Again,
enough
Bible-
to succeed,
Yeah.
at least.
6 on the door.
This time his fingers touch the metal, and you see his hands sink through immediately, just elbow deep, as the metal kind of like dissolves around him. It sinks down, creating an opening big enough for most of you to get through. Gold, you're gonna have to squeeze.
I'll let everyone else go through first.
I will sneak right through.
There's no sneaking involved here.
Well,
You can't sneak carrying a weapon
Not-
that
not-
large and this much armor.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna just scoot on through.
All right. It only took you 2 extra minutes. I was giving it an extra person per minute. And it took you to get through there, so good choice. Quickly.
Yeah.
As you slipped the door, you immediately see 3 figures, all armed with some kind of staves. Staves? What's the plural of
Staves.
staff?
Staves.
Thank you.
Staves.
Like wolves and milves. Smurves.
Like your typical goons, they all like double take, see you, and drop into fighting stances. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna say you're up. You're up, Edgelord, as I. What is your essence vessel?
I believe it's 6, because I don't think I touched it.
5.25.
5.25.
Oh, that's right. I gave you some
So
shit.
Yeah, still 5, so nothing crazy. Come on, doing well. Hell yeah. So, what is that? What's that main attribute for your combat weapon there?
That would be. It's a really good question,
One sec.
Jen. I think it's listed as agility for close
It is.
combat.
It is. It is.
Word, +4 agility.
I don't think that changed my pool at all. I don't know. Oh, you know what?
11.
I put it in the wrong box. I'm dumb
Okay.
sometimes.
Just roll another 4d6 then. Unless you just want to re-roll the whole thing. I don't really care. Okay.
4.
So, ones did you end up with?
4 1s and.
Oh.
Thankfully, I had enough.
Okay. Your blade slices through the air and you catch him pretty solidly in the side, but he jumps away just in time that you know, despite the fact you've taken a decent sized chunk out of him, it's probably not lethal. He is immediately bleeding all over his Holly Jolly uniform. But he is still up on his feet and ready to swing on you in return. I'm just going to have you roll athletics to dodge. I'm looking for a 4 to avoid any damage yourself. Heck yeah.
Hey.
He swings it around. You see it coming. You know if you didn't kill him, he was going to come right for you. So you easily just dodge and weave, feeling the breeze of the stick as it whiffs past your face. Who's next?
Has Scald gotten through the door yet?
I'm gonna be the last one to go through just in case I get stuck. So, either you or Kitty Boy.
I could. Can I go and take a swipe with my brass knuckles?
Absolutely. Who are you swiping on, though?
The same one that Vessel went after.
Okay. This one right there. Go ahead. Slide yourself through that door, and then roll your attack for your claw knucks. What else are you using?
What did I just hit the claw brass knucks there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice. 4.
Awesome.
Okay. You also flip him just in the shoulder, just as he's moving, doing a little damage, but he is still on his feet. Woozy. Not sure who to hit. He doesn't get another attack this turn, so you're safe.
Okay.
But you are right beside this guy, so go ahead and roll me dodge. I'll call that his turn.
Is there a button just agility or
It's
is there a button for
athletics. If you have, I think I can athletic.
I might be blind.
If it's not listed under your skills, then you would roll as an unskilled action with agility as the attribute. Let me look. Too late. I'm already looking.
Okay.
Okay. So agility. You do not quite dodge out of the way as you find yourself kind of bonked. And as it's flying toward your face, you realize that this dude's stick in particular has a candy cane pattern, and somehow that makes it worse. He hits you kind of in the back of the head, since you are facing away from him, and you see stars for a second. But you shake it off. I am looking for that. Who's next?
We're gonna move there, and we're gonna. I'll put everything I need to know for this in here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm cool. We're gonna drop a stun ball right on these two here.
Those two. Okay.
Right between them. Shablow. Not amping it. Not increasing area. 6. Oof.
Okay. You okay?
It's getting a lot worse. 2, 3. Cool. A little bit more of that, we're gonna need to take us a nap.
That's
Yeah.
Hey, where the hell is the damage tracker on this thing? I saw it like 6 times, and now I can't find it.
Stun is just they have to regular save or they're stunned until my next turn. It doesn't actually do damage for that one.
No, I know, but there's 2 damage trackers. And I am absolutely blanking on how to get to them. Feet.
Clearly, I didn't take any damage.
I mean, I guess that's fine. That's fine. We'll narrate it. Alright.
I'm all looking at it.
It should
Stun
be
ball. What
somewhere
does your
there.
stun ball do?
It is a ball of mana that does not do active damage, but it does do a buttload of stun damage, which goes on the stun tracker. And if they don't have any defenses specifically against that magic, let me see exactly what it does. Because I know it builds up on the stun tracker, which gives them minuses. If they don't get any saves on it, they're at -2 to everything.
Okay.
And I think it's body and willpower. I'm gonna fire the book up.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say this guy kind of like drops from the MTAC. This guy stumbles back against the elevator box, but manages to catch himself staying on his feet. Gold, what are you doing?
So I have heal. Would that help with 2 ways drain, or would that not?
No, that's physical damage.
Okay. Then in that case, I will mana bolt the leftmost guy.
Leftmost guy that just bonked Kitty Boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, you gonna behave? You actually gonna do something this time? Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to click mana bolt, but it's not doing anything. So just want me to just click sorcery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
All falling apart in the second half. It's up to you, physical
Oh, no.
damage dealers.
Oof.
Well, I mean, your ass is in the way.
Your mana bolt hits, but it kind of grazes him, and he doesn't seem terribly phased by it. Maybe you just didn't have time to charge it. I'm not giving this dude a turn because he got stunned. Vessel.
All right. We're just gonna try to remove this guy's top half from his bottom half to move on to the next one.
Okay.
Say
So
goodbye to
where
your
I put my
head
character sheet.
privileges, idiot.
Go.
Cool.
Not a single one in sight. There we go.
That was a much gentler roll. You don't manage to cut through him entirely, but that was just for flavor. You do feel the resistance of his spinal cord as you pass through that, and he just topples over to the side, gasping and gagging. But he did. Basically. He's not coming back from that.
I just looked at the next guy and say I'm not apologizing. And step to him.
Kitty boy, I believe you were next.
Yeah, I am going to swipe at the one who hit me because it wasn't nice.
Okay.
Okay.
The naughty ones.
Hell
5.
yeah.
Nice. You definitely catch him across the cheek and the chest, ripping open his fleecy top as he stumbles back out of shock. He tries to hit you as well. Roll me some athletics. Your
Alright.
unskilled agility.
Yeah. Scroll down.
Not down too far.
No.
There we go.
Oh.
You
Oh, dang.
completely miss him, like fist full of metal clinking on the wall behind him. I hope he didn't chip it. Fuck. All right.
That.
Next.
I'll move. What else is in this room I can see? Because can I get it? Like,
There's a little computer station here. And then the elevator to operations south, basement south is right there.
gotcha. Gotta at least try. Cast a gun on that guy in front of vessel.
Okay.
Kind of the one bit of magic.
As
I
a
understand.
1.
Is not enough to hit him. The bullet like bounces off of the elevator shaft, and it didn't glitch, so it doesn't hit anybody. But Kitty boy, you feel that ricochet buzzing past your head.
Careful next time, please.
I'm helping.
Let's see. Got this guy next. He gets a turn this time. Hey Vessel, roll me athletics for dodge.
Hell yeah.
Nice. He brings the staff that he's wielding kind of backhand directly for your temple, but you easily duck, not even feeling the breeze from it as it whips across. I'm just gonna let you take another hit if you want to, kind of as a reflexive action, because I'm pulling for you guys.
That
See
was
what
not nearly
happens?
as
To
nice.
have little Jim pulls for us.
That one was not nearly as nice.
You swing, but it does not contact flesh. All right, Scald.
All right, I'm gonna go in and stand on the side of the guy Kitty Boy is going on, and I'm going to whack him with my own stick. Hopefully that'll do something.
Across the streams. You haul back and whack him, but like it comes into contact with his fleecy little shoulder. You hear the fluff contact.
Mm.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Vessel.
Well, we're kind of a one-trick pony here. We slice, we dice.
But how well?
Dang it.
Not that great.
Apparently not well enough.
Your head was jammed. You root
Wow,
for
that
it,
is
now
1,
it falls.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fours.
Fours for days. Good
Fours
Lord.
for days out of that.
How much edge you got? Make them fours explode.
Got 4 left.
There's an edge thing to
I can
boost
turn
fours.
a few of them into successes.
You want to use now? Or do you want to save them?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're just gonna have 6 successes here.
Okay. Okay.
I can get edge back later.
You sweep the blade through the air, kind of overhand this time. It impacts with his staff swinging shoulder. And stops when it hits bone. His arm goes limp, the staff clatters to the ground. You've successfully disarmed him. It's not a lethal hit, but he fucked. Kitty boy.
Swiping at the one I'm by.
You haul a fist back, and you definitely flip them, but again, it's somewhere squishier, not so important. It doesn't seem to do too much damage. And since you're the one with the pointy objects flying at his face, the guard over there is going to swing again at you. Roll athletics, pretty please. One. He again gets a bonk in on you. Again, not hard enough to knock you out or anything, but definitely hard enough to start annoying you. I'm gonna feel that one tomorrow. Two-way.
Trying again. Better this time. Do better. Same. Still helping.
Again, the loud report of a weapon echoes through this small building. This time, you know what's called? Roll me a dodge. An athletics real quick.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, Carnival of
You
Errors.
shoot me in the ass?
Yeah.
Did you shoot me in the
Not
ass?
immediately. You pinged around the room first.
You hear the boom of a gunshot, the ping of a ricochet, and then the sting of something, not in your ass, but it has zipped past your hip, carving a small little, not a hole, a groove.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I was gonna carry you if you got unconscious. Now I'm just gonna drag you.
Just don't lose my hat.
No promises.
What's on purpose? I need this hat.
Cover up your bald spot.
You good? You were so close. So close. Ugh.
Vessel.
I look at this guy. Go, man. Yeah, you really need a hand. I don't got one for you though. And we're just gonna finish him off.
Okay.
I'm watching these other my teammates. Seriously, what's with the twos?
A series of twos.
What's with the twos of successes? Like
this one was mostly one. I know. Equal.
No, I
ones
mean
and
like
fours.
I've like almost the last one I scored 2 successes. The time before that was 2 successes. I'm just like, what is?
I don't know.
Lots of
I ate all
twos.
the good rolls last game.
All right. I don't
Yep.
want to bog this down too much in combat, so I need to know what your plan is for clearing this room. Just murder everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna stop shooting. Cool. Good choice. Good choice.
We can keep one guy alive long enough that I can like fiddle around in his brains to figure out how to work this computer. Because not a tech guy.
Okay. What are you doing, Kitty Boy? What's your plan for to try to rob this?
Gonna continue swiping at them like a cat fight.
Okay. Obviously, Vessel, your plan is to murder. Gold?
I will cast Taser on this one. Pain in the ass. Not two-way.
Which
The other
Okay, cool.
yeah.
'Cause I'm right there. I was like,
The one-
please.
The one that's right in front of me that I can't.
Please
yeah.
don't.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh, well.
just... Well, the way I
Ignore
was going to
that.
do this might actually work out better for you
Okay,
than
yeah.
Scald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
please. Yeah.
Everybody just roll me 1d6. That's all. Cool.
2. Again with the 2.
Okay. 7. You just barely. Barely. Vessel eventually decimates this guy. He is a hopeless, absolutely hopeless cause. You are not able to take him prisoner or check his mind whatsoever. He is ribbons by the time Vessel finally gets a shot on him that is deep enough and direct enough to murder him. This guy over here is just slowly chipped away at by Kitty Boy and Scald until eventually the tase drops him unconscious. Roll your mind probe.
Superb. And watch me knock myself out.
You
Mind
got this.
probe. 4. I think that's right below the max. I think 5 is the maximum.
Okay.
There it is. The maximum is 5 plus. So this one I can find out anything the target consciously knows and views the target's recent memories up to 72 hours.
Okay. Are you going to, like, try to question him? To get the information on his mind?
It's on that one.
Or do you just want what is naturally forefront of his brain?
Just anything he knows. View his memory for the last 3 days.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull anything relevant to this room and this facility.
Okay. He doesn't know a whole lot of the inner workings of this place, but he does know how to operate this control panel right here. This is a control panel to elevator south. The basement levels on the south side. He does not know jack shit about elevators to the north side, because that's not his job. But you do know that using his key card that you can, well, pry off of him. It's like a little chip implant on the inside of his wrist. You are able to access this and control it. It goes down to both basement level 1 south and 2 south.
Which one does he know immediately if 1 or 2 is where the thing we need to shut down for the astral dome would be?
He does not know the magic systems. He does know the security systems are located on B1 South. Okay. And all of the proprietary information and all of the floor plan information and all of this stuff he is not supposed to see or know about is located on first floor south.
Alright, we're gonna share that with the party.
He does know that recently basement 2 south has upped their security levels.
Of course.
And that his card will no longer take you to basement 2 south. He does not know why.
Find a second key card regardless then. Gotcha. Yep. Key card will only take us down 1 level. Should be enough. And we'll start this whole rigmarole all over again and then we'll get down to the bottom. They upped their security. Oh, that's a headache. Yeah. He doesn't know anything about magic, which is fine. We just need to get down there and shut off as much as we can. Make a mess. What the lady wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Part of what that lady wanted, right?
Well,
yeah.
Tangentially, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, who still has the flash drive?
I think that was me that had it.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So we're heading down?
Yep. Key card and activate the elevator.
All right.
Doop.
And the elevator doors start to close again.
I will put
Gonna-
my hand out so that way it opens back up whatever sensor, and I will step out.
I will also follow and step out.
Yeah.
You immediately
Yep.
hear the sound of clippy clops of high heels. Tiny, tiny little steps.
Oh, jeez.
As an elf, dressed in the smallest Mrs. Claus costume you've ever seen in your life. Eyes with the faintest red glow. Steps up to intercept you. My apologies. We are currently in lockdown. We are unable to accept guests at this time. Please return to your vehicle and exit the property.
It is what type of uniform is this elf wearing?
I'm Mrs. Claus. Little mini skirt with the white fringe. She does not have a name tag on. Or any emblem for Horizon.
Her eyes are glowing faintly red.
Mhm.
Huh. Weird. Gonna
I'll
nudge Kitty
do it.
Boy inside.
Just gonna look over my shoulder at the group and say, "Hey, all of our elves are like basically like strapped to conveyor belts and stuff working, right?
Possibly. I'm
To our,
gonna
to
go
our
ahead.
knowledge.
We were told not to care about the ones that were in the Horizon uniforms. And
This is not a Horizon uniform.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and analyze magic just to see if there's anything funky
Okay.
with her. And it's
Roll
not letting me.
that while you do that. The
Oh.
second you say Horizon, her head kind of snaps, like kind of glitchy for a second before smiling. Horizon is for good family fun.
Yeah, but the better family fun are Mr. and Mrs. C.
It kind of like twitches again.
Okay, I'll roll sorcery to see what, since analyze magic's not working for me.
Oh no, something happened.
Okay.
5. Okay. It seems as though she is under some kind of control. And as you try to zero in on exactly what is controlling her using magic, you feel just a sudden blanket of magic. It is everywhere in this place. And whatever is running through the walls, running through the conduit, whatever it is, the source of it is beneath you somewhere physically. And right now it doesn't feel good.
Ah, that's not good.
Roll willpower.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
You got this. It's
Hopefully.
easy peasy.
I believe in you.
Hell yeah.
For a second, you're like, Horizon is for family. Wait a minute. It does not get
That's
its
not.
hooks right back in you. But you feel like the slimy trail it's left behind. Just
Ugh.
on your
Gross.
astral being.
Oh God. Okay, there's some very powerful magic down below us. Try to
Yep.
put a whammy on me. Definitely has a whammy on this one right here. So probably not an elf in their right mind.
Can we just put this one to sleep?
There are no visitors allowed in this area. We are currently in lockdown. Please return to your designated area and or vehicle. Depart promptly.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and if I can, I'll stun her.
And she just starts making her way over to a control panel here. You do not immediately leave.
Risk it.
Yep.
Oh,
I
nope,
will go
wrong
ahead.
panel.
What you doing?
Try to scramble that panel. Whew.
You feeling okay?
Oh no. That nose and
definitely-
ear bleeding is getting a little worse.
I'll definitely go
We're a
over
little wobbly
and
on
stun
our
her
feet.
You'll definitely
with the
what?
taser.
Taser?
I'll taser her. Yeah.
Hit her with a stunner.
Mm.
You know, one's enough. She is not armed or trained for combat anyway. As she kind of like double takes as everything shuffles in front of her eyeballs, you are easily able to step up behind her and just jam the taser directly into her back. She like lets out a surprised and pained cry before her legs drop out from under her.
Cool. Anything we can do to help you two-way?
Not yet. We gotta get 1 second. His eyes like roll back for a second as he's just trying to stand on his feet. We gotta shut it down downstairs. It's not gonna get better.
Hey, two-way.
Not while I'm stuck on this.
Yeah.
Roll willpower.
Yes. Oh hell yeah. Willpower. 2.
You start to feel your mind start to wander. How great Horizon is. You know, we shouldn't even be here. They provide good services to the good American people. But somehow the pre-existing headache, the fact that you are currently mid-conversation, focuses you back onto the task at hand,
Yep.
successfully fending off this mental injury.
Oh, we gotta move quick.
Yeah.
Kitty boy, what are you doing?
So where's the entrance? Can we see like how to get down even lower to the lower area yet, or no? We need another key card for that one.
There is another elevator here. That is not the one
Oh.
that came down on, so that is probably the way to get to basement south.
I am going to head towards that elevator.
Okay.
Does the fake Mrs. C have a key card on her?
She has one? You have to carve it from the flesh of her skin. Or drag her body over where you want to use it.
I'll drag her.
Okay. Where are you trying to go?
See if it would activate this other. Do we want to go down or do we want to stay on this floor?
You said that the stuff was down
There-
below.
There is very powerful magical shit down below. Yeah. And it tried to put a whammy on me and clearly two-way, making us
So-
be friends of Horizon.
My thought is getting rid of that stuff. Taking
How
care of
y'all
that
feeling?
before.
You guys good? Just bleeding from everywhere as he looks to Vessel and Kitty Boy.
Settle down 11.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I am
You look
one
like
away from
crap.
passing out.
You having a
I'm
problem
going
there?
to hemorrhage myself. Yeah, now the
Don't.
sooner we get that done, the better.
Okay. Yeah, then I will
Ooh.
drag her over to see if her key card will work this elevator.
Okay. You lift her limp, twitching arm to try to get it on the scanner. It beeps and then turns red.
Oh, I hope that's festive, Red.
Access denied.
Oh, dang.
Okay, we just go through security then. We do it the hard way.
Oh. Ooh. I got this. I
Oh,
believe in you.
God. I have the stupidest idea. I don't even know. It probably won't even do shit, but
Love
Oh, we
stupid
love
ideas.
stupid ideas.
I like what.
I will go over to two-way. I'm going to hate myself in the morning. I'm just going to, I don't even know if this is going to even work, but maybe it'll be some sort of encouragement. I'm going to kiss him full on the lips.
Oh,
See if that'll make him feel better.
just
You know what? I like
covered
your
in blood.
creativity. Roll me a d6.
Whoomst.
Okay.
3.
Nice. This is just the pure rush of adrenaline, motivation. Not troll lady. Giving you a smackaroo right on the kisser.
Yeah.
You can recover 3.
Oh, that's better.
As your head clears and some of the blood stops flowing. As
Yeah.
it's redirected elsewhere.
Relocate blood. Just swoops back into the head like, oh, okay, all right. What are we doing? What happened? What was that?
We're going to go fuck shit up in security and try to get down below to fuck shit up down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the second I'm out of this body, it's gonna be problem time. Whew. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. I'm up. I'm good. Ready to rock. Let's go. Door.
Or,
Do. Watch my rolls get better in this.
How
Everything
open
is just
door?
numbers. I knew it.
First of all, that's hilarious. Second of all, Gold is literally carrying an arm with a keycard attached, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Purely to show
Boom.
off for the pretty troll lady who just reinvigorated him.
Hell yeah.
So he parts
Oh.
the metal of the access door like the Red Sea. Wide enough, of course, for Gold to pass through.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
It's
This
technically
is for
8.
you, baby.
Right. Whew, warpath.
Step through.
And what you see before you is a very, very long hallway, tons of doors on either side. And the second that door gets split open, like it's made of butter, you're able to see 4 individuals roaming the hallway, immediately turn to stare at you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception, everybody.
Boop. Oh, jeez. Oh, so close. 3 ones.
That was 7 dice.
Oh my,
That was 8 dice.
I rolled 3 ones.
oh my God.
Go
Come
kiss
on,
everybody.
kitty boy. Let's make it a
Everybody's
full
rolling
way.
better.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Still 10 dice. Katie boy, you're the only one to notice that none of these people currently, like, lining up to aim weapons of different types at you have glowing red eyes.
Oh,
I'm gonna, since they don't have glowing red eyes, I'm assuming that they are wearing Horizon uniforms, so...
You can't tell from
Well-
the distance you're at what if they have, like, Horizon name tags or emblems or anything on them, but their eyes are normal eyes.
I'm just gonna run at one of them and swipe with the claws.
Okay. We will do this one by one. Scald, since you are first through the door, what would you like to do?
I will Manibolt the closest one.
Okay.
So yeah.
Roll me up some sorcery
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Vessel, what are you planning on doing? I will tell you, you will probably come up short movement-wise of this guy. But I'm assuming you are moving forward.
Another thing I really want to do. It's real dumb, and I should probably save it.
Okay. Well, as Scald Manibolts this guy, he is kind of like thrown back a few steps, like spinning halfway into the wall. A little bit disoriented. What is the stupid thing you'd like to maybe do, Vessel? Or would you like to save it?
I'm gonna like race like a sprinter stance almost, because I've got the magic from two-way still, as well, and I'm gonna activate that adrenaline pump
Okay.
and just launch myself down the hallway.
Okay. Believe for that, I need you to roll to see how long it lasts. Either way, you have to like get activated as a minor action.
1d6 combat rounds.
Yep.
Four rounds.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm just full launch, like just trying to get as far as I can down the hallway, and just gonna start causing havoc.
Okay. That also adds ones to your strength, agility, reaction, and willpower.
Oh
Putting
yeah.
those in my temp slots right now.
Cool. Boosted AF. And you said you're just like sprinting past. That's your roll.
Yep.
All right. I will tell you with that +1, you will be able to get. About here, if you were just full out sprinting for your whole last turn.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
They've got that guy. This guy though. This guy's gonna have a bad time.
All right. Kitty boy, 2A. What's the plan?
Ooh. Okay. You first.
If I run at the closer guy, would I be able to make it to him to swipe with my claws?
Let me see. You would be able to just make it to him.
Okay. Well, then that is what I will do. Make it to him and also swipe, or just make it to him? Sorry.
I'll let you swipe.
Okay.
Nice.
Move yourself. You definitely catch him. Like blood wells up from beneath his little uniform top. Billy, did you?
Oh, we're gonna move in here. Line of sight. I can see all the way down this hallway, correct?
Sure can.
Cool.
It is a
See
straight
this
shot.
gent right there? More magic. Control actions. Dang.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, I was going to enamor him and walk him closer towards us. Not firing his weapon, not doing anything else, just walking. You know what? No, running towards us, but nah.
That's cute. That's fun. I'm just gonna let it happen because that is going to one shot, right?
You
I
know?
will let him I'll sprint up this way. He's got a dagger in each hand and he's just booking it. Like tiny dwarf legs.
Yeah.
Like a raged little hamster. Okay. I hate combat, so we're just gonna kind of narrate. What is the ultimate plan to clear the hallway? I'm guessing that's what you're trying to do right now. Clear the hallway?
That's
Okay.
my plan.
Vessel, you're just trying to
as quickly as possible.
slice and dice?
Yep.
Okay. Any boy?
Yep. Clawing at them, and I'm assuming, like, when I was closer, I took a closer look to make sure it was a Horizon uniform. But I
No,
assume.
roll me perception for funsies.
Alright.
What is your overall plan for this hallway?
Taking down these 4 with mana bolts and making sure Two-Way is still on his feet, not unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, kitty boy. You
Yeah.
before you rip into faces, you are able to see a Horizon name tag.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll just rip as soon as I see them.
Alright, and 2A. What is your ultimate goal?
Until this guy dies, I got him mind controlled. I can maintain that, get him to start unlocking doors.
Okay.
See what else is in here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have everyone roll one thing. So, Scald, that'll be your mana bolt. Vessel, that'll be your scythe. Kitty boy, that'll be your claws. And just roll me whatever you would like for your magic. Anyway, just to get an idea of how well. Jesus, Vessel. All right.
That was such a good roll.
When I'm like, let's just combine all the rolls into one roll, you're like, all right, here's all of my successes for combat at once.
Right.
Two-way.
Yeah.
Okay. 2. All right, Vessel. You basically slice and dice your way through these 2. Easy. You are covered in blood and gore, some of it not red. But you are, you take a little damage, not much, not worth really tracking as they try to fight back. Kitty Boy and Scald, together you pretty much take out this dude right here. Ending up with just a stunned, shredded to kitty cat ribbons pile on the floor. This guy. 2A, do you let anybody know about your plan?
I'm concentrating on 2 things. So if anybody looks back at him, he's just kind of mimicking that one guy's movements who's not attacking anybody and just kind of unlocking doors.
Okay. Kitty Boy, I'm gonna say you notice that this guy is not a threat. But, Scald, I'm gonna have you roll perception. See if you notice
Okay.
he is being puppeted.
Let's see.
Okay. You aim a couple of mana bolts at this guy before realizing that he does not seem to be attacking you in return. He basically gets these back 6 doors unlocked before he falls to stun. At least you
We'll
know
get the
the
most
key
of the
card
door.
embedded in his body can unlock the doors on this floor.
Ooh, I'm back.
Gonna go and grab that key card from his arm or wherever it is.
But I grab it.
Gonna try to dig it out.
With your claws?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me agility.
Agility?
Mhm.
Alright.
What's going on? I'm gonna look in these rooms before we leave this level.
Nice. You managed to pry it out of there without scratching and or tripping it.
Yeah. Alright. And then...
Oh, there's the nosebleed.
Can I unlock the... I'll unlock the rest of the rooms as well.
Okay. You do notice on the little keypads by each of them there's a countdown. So basically it seems as though they might auto-lock after a set number of time. The ones at the furthest back are down to about 30 seconds. Not a big deal, because you have the key card.
Yep.
I do want to take a quick peek.
Okay. What are we,
in these rooms.
what are we looking
I'm about to overexert myself because I am quite dazed. This one's closer. We're gonna look in here.
Okay. When you look into that room, you see just a giant server in front of what looks to be some kind of conduit that is currently glowing red. And the second you step into that room, you start to feel like the icky tickle of whatever tried to poke into your brain earlier.
Another willpower.
No, it's okay. You just know it's there.
Gross.
You just know it's
Hey
there.
here.
Can I step into the room? Same one that Tue was stepping into.
Yep.
See if there's anything to stick the candy cane in.
Okay, where are you checking first, Scald?
No, I was just telling Kitty Boy that because he's got it.
Yeah.
But I will look into these first two rooms that don't have the servers or whatever. Just
Okay. You poke your head inside. They just seem to be kind of storage units. There's like extra tables, extra chairs, extra shelving, extra boxes, extra cargo boxes. They do not seem to have anything in them. They are unsealed.
all right. Well, then I'll just head on down to join the two-way and Kitty Boy.
Okay.
Do I see anywhere that looks like could stick the candy cane?
Inside of that room, not really. All of the modules inside of the server seem to be solid, intact, no inputs, no outputs that you can visibly see. They all seem to be linked together, but there is not something that you can slide that into. Nothing quite candy cane drive shaped.
Are there any cords that it looks like we can just like tear apart?
Not visibly. It seems that everything has been routed downward.
Alright.
Come on, Kitty Boy.
Come on.
Oh,
Hell
heck yeah. All right.
Nice.
Sweet. You know that if all of the server banks kind of feed downward, it would be easiest to start the chain from one end of or the other. So if you were someone designing the system, you would probably either start the chain at one of these first ones or one of these last ones. And wherever that chain starts is going to be the bank that has like the monitor that has the inputs, that has the accessible outputs.
And both of the first two rooms were people already looked in them, right? Or no, did we skip
Yes,
those?
just
These middle
those two are
four.
just storage.
These middle four
those
were
first server rooms got
Yeah.
skipped.
Okay.
The storage rooms got checked.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go down, I think we should check the first and last streams in each row. Those would probably be the most likely to be where a connection starts.
Also add an edge. Thanks for cheese care.
Hey. Ooh.
Cool thing.
Does everybody want to take a room to check?
Sure. It'll go faster that way.
I will
Yeah.
allow you to check before someone catches on where you are. Which two?
Can I check this back one? Here, let me...
Just ping it. Click and hold.
That one.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You pop in there. It looks the same as everything else.
Okay. And then since I'm back there, I'll check that other one next.
You gotta scan the key card again because the timer is timed out. But as you step inside, you are actually met with a giant touchscreen that currently has kind of like snowscape screensaver on it.
Okay. I found the computer. I'll tell the others. Do I see somewhere to stick the candy cane?
Give me perception.
Alright.
3.
You do. As you kind of run your fingers along the edges of the monitor, you feel USB-ish. No, this is a feature. Maybe it's super, super small. Sized hole to stick something in.
I will stick the candy cane in.
You pop the lid off the flash drive and just shove it right in. And for a second, nothing happens, but all of a sudden, the screensaver flickers off, and red and white stripes start dancing across the screen. After a moment, the words "ho ho ho, motherfucker" pop up, and a little loading bar starts. It starts ticking away, bar by bar. And after about 30 seconds, about 3% done. This is going to take a while. But you have successfully installed, or at least started to install, for whatever nonsense virus Mrs. C designed.
Alright.
Now.
Hey Scald, too, are either of you feeling any better with your magic?
That's still icky and gross.
Still
Okay.
downstairs.
Yeah.
I can still feel
Okay.
them leaving the toesies.
In fact, hey, kitty boy, as you
Yes.
remove your hand from the candy cane of doom, roll me willpower. To be your attribute. Like, oh.
Ooh.
Your hand shakes as you start to reach for the candy cane again, all of a sudden your feet can't lift off of where they are. You start breaking out in a sweat. You get the sense that you are being very, very bad right now. Your fingers wrap back around the plastic as a flash drive.
Can I grab her? Can I grab him?
Roll perception to
stop?
see if you notice.
Oh, God.
Whoa, hey.
You do. You notice. Good job.
Good.
Oh,
A+.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Stopping the kitty from doing a bad thing? No.
Just like loop her arm around her waist and just drag her out of the room.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
As you exit the server
Very
room,
much by
Kitty Boy,
choice.
like the leash that had wrapped around your mind kind of breaks, and you realize what you almost did.
I did not like the feel of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, join the club. Yeah.
Mhm.
Feel what? What I miss?
Hopefully you don't
Oblivious.
feel it.
Magic just over the head. Does that get?
That might be for the best right now. Oh, elevator down.
Elevator.
Elevator.
Elevator. Kitty Boy, are you trying to use your
The key?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Does
You
it
scan
work?
green? Access granted.
Hey.
Gonna go in the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just kind of slumped against a wall. Ready to do something about this because everything hurts.
Are you looking at me or?
Not just eyes are unfocused, like just kind of whiting out.
As you descend another level, the elevator doors yawn open. You are met with just kind of an open lobby space. Straight corridor to something that seems like it ends in a door to the right. This door doesn't exist. This one does.
Ooh. Oh, I hope that chip works. Ugh.
Gonna step out of... Well, we're out of the elevator already. Can I walk up to the door and see if the chip works?
The one down the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just move yourself on up there. Kitty Boy, you're the one at the door?
Yeah.
Boop. Access denied. One try remaining.
Mm.
That'll make me rip this one open too.
Can I take a look to see if there's any thing that looks like it might anywhere else that might help with getting it open or being able to get in there?
Give me a perception.
Alright.
This would be a really good time to have had a hacker. You do see that the control panel is sort of raised up from the wall, so you can imagine there is some kind of electronics underneath it. It is risky. If you want to try to pry the control panel off and manually override it, cross some wires, see what happens. I warned you had one try remaining.
Does anybody want to try hacking?
I mean,
Yeah.
Probably not any good.
It's
what
not
was
even
down
using
on the sin that
words.
we needed?
What did you say, Vessel?
I asked the group what was down on the sin that we needed.
Magic pressure. Everything's bad.
Oh, the
Dome.
magic shield thing.
Yeah. Um, do I have any idea that doing astral perception would help us in any way? Like to figure out the, I don't know, corresponding, if there's a linked magic person upstairs or anything like that? I don't know.
It would help you see if there are magical locks or barriers on the door. It would not help you get past the lock.
Okay.
You know, maybe figure out if something would happen if you failed.
Okay, yeah, I can. Because I would assume something this magical, this big a pain in the ass would at least have something besides just a mundane one try only security system. So yeah, so I will see what I can see magic wise.
Mhm.
Sorcery or E.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, you're trying to do astral. Just roll astral. I think you have astral too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, yep, I do. Well, I have astral, but it does. Wait, no.
How about like under your skills?
That'd just be a button.
Well, I have at the very top. It's well, okay. Maybe it just wasn't written. Okay,
There we
what
go.
written?
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Cool. You want to use any edge or anything?
Yeah, I will use the edges. Yeah, looks like I got 2 edge to use, so if I need to use both of them, I will.
Actually, it probably wouldn't help you a whole lot. Those ones are not doing anything mean to you. Just keep them.
Okay.
So as your eyes kind of glass over and you peek into the realm that not everybody is able to see, you do see that there was kind of like a crisscross crystallized lattice that is across the door. So there is certainly some kind of magic that is arming it. You also see above your head what looks like clouds, like those very wispy snow clouds.
Mm-hmm.
And inside them, tiny sparkles that seem to be waiting. They are, thus far, unactivated. But if they become activated, you have a feeling that's going to be a problem.
The same thing as the dome outside, the quick freeze, probably.
Similar. It doesn't look exactly the same, but very similar. Additionally, from underneath the door, right in front of you, you see the faintest red glow. Only on astral, not in the real world. And if you turn your head look at the wall behind you as you're just skimming the area. The wall directly behind you actually seems to be seeping with the faintest hint of green. Like it's oozing out between the molecules that make up the wall itself, leading out into the
Like
space from somewhere else.
secret passage sorts?
You don't see a physical crack in the wall. Maybe you'd be able to just sheer power it, but probably not, because it seems like these walls are made of some pretty beefy cinder blocks.
Interesting. Yeah, I will relay all this information to everyone, so if anyone has ideas or explosives for the all that's seeping green.
That green. What is that green?
When she mentions it,
Shamble towards the area Skull mentioned.
as you get closer, sort of reaching a palm out to touch the wall itself, it doesn't feel icky. It feels warm and inviting. A little dazed, like you've taken a shot too much of NyQuil. But that sticky, prickly mind control feeling that has kind of haunted you since the first time you encountered it sort of swept away for a moment.
Oh, that's a weird breath of fresh air. Oh.
Can actually also heal a drain.
What the hell is this? I like that. Oh, I like that a lot.
Vessel, Kitty Boy, both of you just see two-way caressing blank wall, talking about how much he likes that.
What
You
are
good?
you
Hard
doing?
against the wall. It feels so much better behind this wall.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna touch the wall also. Just
You touch the wall. You don't really feel it as strongly as two-way does. You're not like a native magic user. But that sinking feeling that has also stuck with you since you realized you were being so bad is dampened. It's not gone, but you suddenly feel less guilty about all this breaking and entering.
I think we need to try to get behind that wall.
Something back here. And we're going to switch on them astral eyes with the same roll. Was it just astral?
Mm-hmm.
Perceptions. 4.
Nice.
I don't have any edge.
You see very much what Scald saw before. Whatever is behind this wall, you don't see a way directly through it. And it's like this, whatever this is, this energy that is behind it is seeping through. It's like wiggling its way through, working through the very molecules that make up the concrete wall. Everybody roll me. Let me see. I'll just look at a sheet to see. Logic.
Pick the hardest one to shape.
Logic or intuition, whichever.
Shape rock.
Oh, well.
2.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh damn.
Don't ask me to do
Ooh.
anything. Everything's awful.
Wow.
Vessel, you think, you know what? It's just a fucking wall. So you breeze past everyone else, lifting the scythe, driving it down, thinking, surely you just get through it. As the tip of your scythe breaks off, goes flying back down the hallway. You realize what a mistake that might have been. Oops, that is a wall. That is not sheetrock.
I say. Fuck.
Oh, that could have went bad.
Note to self: don't try to go through
Yes.
that wall.
But
Maybe.
anyway, you remember you have a floor plan, a hand-drawn floor plan that may or may not direct you as to how one might get to the other side of that wall.
Yep. Who's got the map?
I think I had the map as well.
Yep.
Gonna pull out
Cool.
the map.
Oh.
You pull out the map. And obviously hand-drawn, there's not that many details, but you do see, just looking at it, that if you get past this door, you go into this hallway, it's kind of like a square. Eventually, if you work your way through the rest of these rooms, you will find yourself able to access that side of the wall. Without
Alright.
chipping through concrete.
Just need to get to this door.
Except we need the right key.
Or we try just
We think
hacking. Could be bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could go back upstairs, see if there's any higher ups with the maybe a CEO or something. You know.
Confusion hits the target with a swirl of images and emotions that leave them disoriented and confused. With chaos, has the same effect except it also affects cameras, microphones, and other forms of technology. Could I potentially use chaos to make it easier to get through this console?
Make it easier? Sure. But one of you would have to commit to
Somebody's gonna have to attempt to hack it.
What would we roll for that? Just so we can try to.
electronics. I would take electronics. Because I know you guys don't have any of the bigger decker nonsense.
I mean, I could try. Unless anybody else has. I have electronics too, unless anybody else has more.
The bulk I do is make them stupid. Like that's it. I avoid detection.
Alright.
I can try it.
Okay.
Let's get creative.
Oh
7.
shit. Okay.
Ooh.
I will tell you this. That is high enough that whoever is trying
Hell
to
yeah.
hack this thing, pry off the cover of the sensor, whoever is trying, have to get one, man.
All right, here I go. Hang on. I have one edge. I'm spinning it on that 4 to make it a success.
Here we go. Hell yeah. All you need is 1. 0. Damn it.
You start just like slicing through wires, and like the first two you like together, like all hell starts to break loose. Like the door starts to glow, like something starts to fall from above. And you're like, ah! These two. Beep. Whatever is above your head has still been triggered. But that control panel goes green. You hear it click and the door opens. Just as some kind of mist starts to drift down to your heads.
Go, 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 go.
We're running.
Going through.
We're running.
Oh, Midget Queen, 19. 87, hi. Welcome. This is our holiday
Hey.
Shadowrun game. These people are trying to rescue Mr. C. Alright, the
This
door
room sucks.
slams
This room
shut behind
sucks
you,
so
but you are
bad.
safely out of range. Scald, are you in the back?
Yeah.
Roll me athletics. No, roll me
Okay.
willpower. Roll me willpower. We'll just do it that way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. As you are the last to scoot past into this hallway, a little puff of whatever mist was falling on your other side casts up under the door and just brushes your ankle, and for a moment, you are exhausted. You fight the urge to just drop off and take a nice nap, hand gripping the wall and Kitty Boy's shoulder in front of you. You stumble a little, trying to blink the sleep out of your eyes.
Well, that's something.
What's up?
You good, Scald?
Oh, this room sucks. This room sucks so bad.
Sucks. Whole. God, I'm tired. Keep going, please.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I might fall on you, and I don't think you want something my weight falling on you.
Timber.
No, that would be two-way.
So that'd be with a good time.
He was gonna carry Scald.
I got levitate, but what is my upper limit for levitate?
You owe me
Uh,
for shooting me in the
Scald.
ass.
Whew. Part of my brain is holding the thing on vessel. I can hold that with no thought, but extra stuff is going to be taxing. So we try to just get those quick fires off.
You file down this short little hallway and come across the door. Good news. There's no control panel on this door. It's just a door.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Easy
open it
peasy.
up.
smooth sailing from here on out. We're going to move to a side.
You open it up. There are 5 individuals inside, and as naturally expected, the door opens and they all turn to face you.
Are their eyes glowing red?
4 of them have eyes that are glowing red.
Okay.
The ones that are red are the ones.
Yeah, we like the ones that are red.
Yeah. Can I go and just swipe at that guy?
Sure. We're just gonna kind of group plan this real quick, if that's cool with you guys. Because again,
Yeah.
combat's kind of boring.
Yeah.
So, it makes us feel good.
Could try something else.
Fair enough.
But
Could try mind control this guy in blue and con our way through here, maybe.
sure. We can give that a go. If we want to.
Maybe believe a voice of authority.
How do we feel about that plan?
Works for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down for it. My site's broke. I'm sad.
Ooh, we're flying by the seat of our pants. Hopefully there'll be more things to murder.
Alright. So this guy immediately sees you and starts to lean toward, assuming is some kind of alarm.
Yep. The line
Who
of
says
sight.
what?
Yeah.
5. What do you say?
Good lord, there's a lot of ones in there too. I hate it. Technically 6 manipulation.
What? Oh my god. 7. That is a lot. That is just under half. game.
So close. So close.
Would have been real funny. So what are you trying to get him to
Oh,
do?
it'd have been super funny. Stand down, fellow elves. We're in company. They are supposed to be here. They're touring the grounds and testing our current lockdown situation.
Oh, well, hi, fellow elf. I did not expect someone to be testing. We are in lockdown.
Ooh.
Anybody want to help him? His hand hovers. He doesn't seem to be able to press it down, but he doesn't really understand why he can't right now. Kitty boy, you're the talker. Let's go. What do you say?
I'll let them know. I'll say that so far it seems like they're since we're testing out their security system, and we've managed to get this far down. Like he might be in trouble with like some of the higher up people because they've try to get him to like kind of be scared for his job, kind of.
Okay. Roll me con.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Okay. He tilts his head a little to one side, dropping his hand. All of the other four are just sort of standing there staring at you, heads tilted to one side, as though they're awaiting some kind of order. The guy in blue sort of folds his arms across his chest, looking to each of you in turn. What department are you with?
Excuse me.
The Department of Security.
Which team?
That's classified.
Hell yeah, there it is.
Well, it seems really silly if we just let you up and leave if you're testing our security. If you just wait here, I'll make sure to trigger the alert.
Who's doing this?
Blue.
Oh, blue jumpsuit is controlled by me.
He's talking. He can't move.
Oh, what? Well, cool. I can move him. I'm gonna move him.
He is talking, having a whole conversation, but he does not seem to notice. He cannot actually do the thing he intends to do.
I'll dance him over to this door down here.
And as he does, he's like, whoa, wait, what's happening? I don't understand. What do you want him to do over here?
Open that door.
Yes.
And he's gonna appear to
Trigger
be
the alert
waving us
and-
through. Be waving us through.
Are all of you scooting? ASAP?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just like looking at two-way, looking at this guy. Do you want me to just kill him like when we go by?
Yeah, because this is a massive drain.
Okay.
Starting to leak again.
As
Don't.
we're scooting by, I'm just gonna wrap the blade around the back of his neck and say, "Good night."
Good soul eater, this man.
He cannot dodge. So, boop. He's dead.
Ooh,
Done dead.
I hate that.
I just heard Jack Black yell decapitation.
Ooh. Never get used to that link going dead like that. Okay.
We were all scooting through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So another room with another dude.
Another dude. 5 elves with glowing red eyes. Called 2A.
Mhm.
You know what I want? Let me build that.
Uh-oh. Spread myself too thin.
Scold, you step through, and you get the impression that whatever system is in place to try to keep this place locked down, hey, it starts here, because that sticky, prickly mind control feeling has never been stronger
Mm-hmm.
than right here. 2A. Everybody just move yourselves to where you're going to be.
Oh boy.
Am I stopping at the door?
Well, are you stopping at the door?
No.
Okay. 2A, all of a sudden, you should not be here. This is very wrong.
Oh.
You should immediately sit down and await proper authorities. Surrender yourself to the nearest personnel.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I've
I'm
been
so
a very
sorry,
naughty
dude.
boy.
Oh, dude. It's just like back at facility. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta sit down. Orderlies will come back and get me. It'll be fine. Don't know what to do. I'll just sit here and wait.
Lady Boy Vessel is called. All of you immediately see 2A's eyes flash a little red. Or he moves over to just surrender himself. Sit on down. Wait for the authorities.
Hey, 2A, what are you doing?
I'm in trouble. I have to wait for them to come get me.
I'm
not
just
supposed
gonna
to be
remove
here.
this guard, the guy
Definitely
in
not
the
supposed to be
blue.
here.
Well, that's
Well,
good news,
they're
because the guy in the blue is about to attack you.
I'm
As he
just
issues an order, he issues an order to his elves. Alert the security team. And then tries to tase you, Vessel. If you could please roll me athletics to dodge. Please. You dodge. Good job.
Hell yeah.
You said you are attacking him?
Yep.
Nice. Nice. You definitely gain purchase with your swing, but considering your scythe is now half its original size,
This is terrible.
it's certainly not lethal in nature. Scald, since you are closest to the rest of these elves, every single one of them starts to head to their own computer terminal.
Okay.
Not seeming to pay anyone else mind. But they all... Yes.
Can I grab the two that are closest to me and basically make them unconscious, knock their heads together? Try not to kill them, but just knock them out.
I don't know, give me close combat.
Okay.
Into their bonked up era.
Yes. Come on. Ooh. Well, that. Would my edge do anything to help with those?
I mean, it can't get you a success.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, it's not more than half
Yeah.
of your dice that are...
Right.
Okay.
But you do not
Oh,
succeed.
shit.
You grab each of them and like try to shove them together, and they just kind of like stumble past each other, walking a crisscross right in front of you.
Cool.
Eddie boy, what are you doing?
Can I? I'll help out Vessel and try. Well, actually, can I use the injector and try to inject the blue guy?
You can try. I believe it is your last one.
Yes.
Okay. I really want you to glitch like so fucking bad. You do not understand. Oh, not a glitch, but you don't succeed.
No close.
You,
Should mostly
you
did that
lunge
shit with
toward
a
him,
knife.
just trying to stab directly into his body, but he steps back more than quickly enough to avoid getting a free high.
Okay.
Vessel, athletics, please. You again dodge an attempt to tase. You feel like the electricity crackle like your arm hair. It doesn't get close enough to clip you. Can I hack at him, someone?
Seeing as the scythe is broken, I'm gonna go for what looks like a punch, and then just pop out my my hand blade from my arm.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got Mantis or Wolverine?
Mantis.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Go straight for the neck, slicing it open, just a spray of blood everywhere. It's super gross.
Ooh. Could get in trouble.
Much trouble. Hey, roll me willpower.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already in timeout. What are you doing?
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
It would not
Turning a
matter.
3 into a 4. I was gonna say I have Indomitable, so I get a free one. Do I
Yeah.
get a?
There's nothing you can change that would make that any better.
Yeah.
Vessel, as you feel the hot, sticky spray of arterial blood right through the noggin. Hey, Noir. Oh, nice. Someone gets a free edge. Let's see who it is. That would be Kitty Boy. Kitty Boy, thank
Nice.
Brad.
Thank you.
Oh man.
As these spatter of blood starts dripping down your face and onto your shirt, Vessel, you realize you are being very bad. That was a very bad thing to do. You should not have done it. You should go wait and sit until someone comes to get you.
I'm gonna go sit in the timeout corner with Two-Way.
Just sit on his lap.
No. See, I pick the elf up, and I set him in my lap.
We're in timeout.
We're in timeout.
It's gone.
Can't believe I killed that man. I shouldn't have done that, man.
You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here either. We're in so much trouble. We're not gonna get any Nintendo time.
It's called and Kitty Boy.
Hey, Scald, can you try to give Two-Way some motivation again?
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, Two-Way, you help us second base at least.
Oh,
That's
that would be
that's even naughtier than ever.
so bad.
You're trying to
That
get
would
me in
be-
so much trouble.
Yeah, it does not work this time.
I'm already in trouble.
Meanwhile, we'll just go into their control panels. La-di-da.
But I will go and try to stop them at their control panels, at least to either smash or
Can I go
manibolt them.
full cat mode on the control panels?
Which ones? Because there are 5 elves. And there are 2 of you.
Can I take a look and see if anything looks like the most important or looks important on the screens, and just if anything looks like most important, go to that computer first to smash.
Give me a perception.
Alright.
And Scald, what are you doing? As an individual person?
I'm assuming that Kitty Boy's going to go after the 2 that are basically south of us. I'll go for the other 3 that are at their control panels. Just try to stop them.
Yeah. You circle around.
Yeah.
You can physically attempt to stop one. You will not have time this round to stop all of them.
Okay, then I will stop this guy right here.
Okay. Only close combat. It'll wrestle him away from the control panel. Kitty Boy, as you look around to try to determine which of these control panels are the most important, you realize that it's actually not any of the ones that the elves are heading for. There is one right here that seems to have all kinds of like card slots, inputs, outputs, even like a little monitoring situation where there are like knobs and levers and lights and all of the things that indicate it is importantly essential, whatever this room is purpose is.
Can I go and just like start messing with all of the like the knobs and everything? Like if there's any wires I can just tear with my knuckles, I'll do that. Like just full cat mode on that.
Heck yeah! Roll me willpower. Oh, you reach out to start slashing at wires, and after the first pass, oh, you shouldn't be doing this. Someone took a lot of time to set up this entire system. Like, you are being a bad kitty. Go to the corner and wait for someone to get you.
That's so loud.
I hang my head down and just slowly walk over,
into the corner.
Join the corner, join the line of bad boys.
It's up to you, Scald.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill you all. I'm just gonna
roll logic real quick, Scald.
Okay.
Trying to help you, man.
I know. Oh God.
Ooh.
Would using an edge to turn that 1 into a 2 or anything help? Or
no.
Or the 3 into a 4?
Unfortunately.
No.
It's a 5 or better.
Evens or odds? Gold.
Evens.
Oh,
hey.
Like, well, this is where it ends, guys. I don't fucking know.
Right?
Everyone ends up in timeout. GG, that's the game.
There's more than one. More than one is the willpower roll. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Everybody just ones across the board.
Yeah.
But as you start to consider delivering harm to these other elves to try to stop them, you remember that 2A was super about whatever was on the other side of that wall. It seemed to fix whatever was wrong with him. So maybe instead of trying to beat the elves, you let them do whatever they want.
And go straight to that.
Maybe just corral everyone closer to where things feel better.
Okay, I will absolutely, put 2A on the shoulder, Kitty Boy on the other shoulder, maybe grabbing, I don't know, maybe all grabbing them all by their shirt collars and just dragging them.
They're in rolling chairs, you can get one on each shoulder, like a rolling chair in each hand.
Yeah.
Roll me strength.
We're trying to put feet out to stop the chairs, but we're all smaller.
Yeah.
What are you doing? We're in trouble.
Come on.
We're not supposed to be here.
I don't want to go.
Oh.
Meow,
What is
meow, meow, meow,
happening?
meow.
Pick two.
Okay. Two-way and Vessel.
Kitty boy, you're just left in timeout.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be in timeout. I feel like I should be contesting with my strength here.
If you think
You are
would.
you are disobeying me.
You know what?
And
You got
that
a
is even
0.
worse than
Scald,
being
you can
timeout.
stop right now. As he like starts to thrash, you also drop Vessel, who promptly returns
fine.
himself to the corner. You do have
Fine.
2A currently.
I will take two-way.
I have 1 strength. I don't
I
think it's
will
my
take
time to
two-way.
fight. I'm in so much trouble.
At
Are you an
6 of us
orderly?
winning
You work
that
here?
fight.
Yes, I work here. Yes. Come on.
I'm so sorry.
I'm literally
I
putting
didn't
you
mean to
over
do
my
it.
shoulder, and I will take you to this, to the door and through the door,
Okay.
and I will kick down the door and keep basically as you said, it's a square.
There is
Yeah.
no lock, so you can just knock that shit open.
Yeah, and I'll keep going.
Keep going. Okay.
Go to this other door. Yeah.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Oh.
Hey, hell yeah.
No lock.
Yeah.
Kicking down that door.
And the
Just sick
second
of
that
it.
door
Sick of
swings
everything.
open, you feel it. What 2A felt before, that warm, inviting sense of home. If it had like a smell, it would smell like cloves and cocoa and that crisp scent of fresh snow the first time it falls from the sky. 2A, the haze of guilt and shame clears out from your head immediately.
What am I doing up here? What's up, Biggin? Oh, okay.
Oh, do not call me Biggin. And the second
Hey.
base thing, that's off. That's off.
What's second base thing? What are you talking about? What I miss?
A lot. I need to go back and get Vessel and Kitty Boy because they both been whammied. They're sitting in a little timeout corner, as were you. And we need to get this shit fixed and figure out whatever is in this damn room that's gonna, help us.
Gotcha. I can feel it in here.
You want to take a little look around? A little pixie?
Yep.
I'm not going to make you roll
And
perception. It's
Slide
literally
down
right
off
there.
the shoulder.
There's like a
And
giant
while he's
hatch.
looking, I'll get Vessel.
Okay. There's a giant hatch that seems to go downward.
Mm-hmm.
And you're surrounded by a couple of maybe pumps of some kind of conduit that is glowing green and feeding this green energy into something kind of like you get the impression that it's a transformer of some type. The green is fueling this whole place. Wherever it's coming from. What are you going for next, Scald?
I will actually go for Kitty Boy this time, because I know out of character, I know how to handle cats. And
Scruff them.
Didn't
Yeah,
fight today.
exactly. I will scruff Kitty Boy.
All right, I'll say Kitty Boy doesn't legs off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty Boy is just carried over.
Yeah.
So I'll just move you. There you go. The second you basically pass the threshold of this room, you suddenly just feel a wash of relief. All of the guilt and shame and bad kitty cat feelings just wash it away.
I feel much better now.
Good. And then I go back, and if I need to, I will knock Vessel out and bring him over here.
Vessel's still
Why didn't you
fighting?
handle that one?
What's back there?
Where all the bad
Wait,
people
no,
are going.
don't
Have
tell
you
me you're not-
noticed?
Oh, wait. Is there is there someone I can turn myself into over there?
Yes. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Have you seen that when I took Two-Way and Kitty Boy, they did not return because they're actually receiving their comeuppance. They're being disciplined right now. So you need to come with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, real quick for funsies, Scald. Roll me con.
How believable is
Liar.
this? Do it up.
Nice.
Great.
Okay. I was really just wanting to see if he would glitch it.
It's beat
Yeah,
it.
you believe him.
Yeah.
You believe Scald Vessel. Seems right. The others
Okay.
will come back.
Get up and I will walk. They don't even have to carry me. I will just walk.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the others before. It's getting cramped in there, especially with Scald. This tiny little side room. But once you step in there, Vessel, you also return to your right mind, which is, a very wrong mind. You're all very naughty, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you feel better about it. For good reasons.
Doesn't weigh on her mind as much. You just kind of accept it because that's how the world is. Yeah, check out this pump. Let me see about maybe tune that up a bit. Suffuse this place.
What's
the
down
green.
the hatch? Like,
Yeah.
have you checked
Feel
to
that
see
good
where
feeling?
it's coming from?
It's pumping up somehow from below. So it's
I
pumping
think
up
we
from
should.
below, right?
I
Let's
think we should
open
the
try to go
hatch.
down the hatch.
You can't see where it's coming from, but those who use magic on the regular definitely feel it stronger from below.
Yeah. Like I assumed that I had climbed into this tank and climbed down.
And with the Christmassiness, I'm guessing Mr. C is down there.
Let's see.
Okay.
Just astral looking all over the place as I'm down here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is everybody going down the hatch? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm. Wonder how that virus is doing.
Just as you think about it, the lights flicker for a second. The noise of the alarm that has been blaring this whole time starts to get quiet and sort of warped.
Last Christmas by Wham starts playing.
Oh no. That's how we all
Ripple.
lose.
You start to hear the dulcet baby voice tones of Santa Baby.
Man, this song's horny for Christmas time.
As you descend from the set of stairs that is housed beneath the hatch, you find yourself emerging into a room that is filled with a green energy. Hue and Scald, you know that whoever is making that, it's all coming from here. Kind of like scrawny man with a long white beard and a red tracksuit is unconscious in the middle of the room on the rattiest, nastiest bed you have ever seen. You are surprised you don't see roaches or bed bugs just skittering inside and out. He is completely unconscious, electrodes shoved and sunk deep within his scalp, all laced through his curly white hair. And they seem to all be feeding even the wires themselves, glowing the faintest of green, as they are fed into whatever this is.
Is there some sort of field, or like I'm assuming it's just a big green field around him?
It is.
Gonna go over to the machine and see if I can get it shut off or get him unhooked from it.
I'm trying to think how to do this safely. See if my
Hey,
spidey sense
I
is telling
You
me
probably
to
have a
have
few minutes to
a-
discuss it if you'd like.
I'll go ahead and do astral perception to see if there's anything magical or anything hidden that we should know about.
Same.
Okay.
Oh. It's supposed to be in bed days ago.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Scald, damn. All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, You can tell that this man's own magical energy, which is greater than anything you have really personally come into contact with, it is fueling this entire building. And somehow Horizon has managed to not just harness it, but change it. And that is happening on the floor above you. Right here, it is being used to fuel its own force field. You have a feeling that if you step into the bubble that is very clearly there, even those who do not really have much of a magical sense, there was like a green crackle in the air, like static electricity when you get just a little too close. But that is all being fed into whatever this machine is here from the leads on his skull. Now, one of you could try to hop in and yank them out. Seems like a quick kind of thing. You don't really know what would happen to the person who did it, but it would 100% short the circuit immediately. Or you could try to cut off the supply to this transformer here that is feeding back into the defensive bubble.
I will point out the transformer, say, we need to disrupt it, we need to stop the flow of energy. Probably don't go into the green field, and I'm looking specifically at Vessel. Just because. So if we stop the machine, it should be easier to get Mr. C out.
Going in there couldn't be that bad, right?
All of a sudden, the alarm
The
cuts off
electrodes.
entirely. It's silent, except for the quietest of crackles.
Look, the transformer is powering this entire building. We take it out, everything goes dark, we can get out of here.
We gotta get those with the elves, though, right?
We'll get them out too, yeah.
Since you
But
rolled
basically-
so fucking well on that, by the way, Scald, I will also give you this as well. If this magic is being transformed into the red magic that is mind controlling everyone upstairs, if you cut this off, they can probably free themselves.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Basically, we take care of this, it solves every problem we have right now.
At least the one's not solved by the Candy King.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Shall we turn this thing off? I don't know if overload it's a good idea. 'Cause that green is good stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah,
about
the
if
green's
I'm
good.
about the quick, like, full area blast of that. I don't know. Nobody can handle that much Christmas cheer.
Get knocked, motherfucker.
Get knocked all the way, jingling all the way to hell. Okay, just looking at this machine as if I know what to do. Perception.
Anybody else in trying to figure it out?
Yeah.
I'm having poor impulse control and really just wanted to fake it out.
Roll me willpower.
Oh no!
I got a 1. I get 1 free one.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
one success there. I don't know if 1's enough.
0 would not have been enough. This is just your impulse control.
Yeah. You have controlled your impulse.
Congratulations, you did.
I could potentially smoosh this thing, but that might cause an explosion.
Or if they're the wires are connected from the electrodes in his head to the machine itself.
Where at?
I'm assuming if we cut those, we should be fine. I wouldn't say yank him from his head, but you know.
Taking from the machine?
Would having
Yeah.
biotech as a skill help at all here?
Roll it. We'll see. No.
I don't think it matters.
Could I try because I have biotech?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah.
5. Jesus.
So you get me pissed off enough, I know what the heck I'm doing, apparently.
Nice.
Just mad. Just pure anger.
You're still upset that all of us put ourselves in timeout.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, the green doesn't cure normal forms of irritation. So,
I'm feeling better standing in this green. Like,
yeah.
am I curing drain standing here?
You know what? Yes. And cure another drain.
Cool. Put myself back to that.
While he is unconscious, the safest way would be to detach the electrodes versus trying to basically overwhelm whatever the magic is being fed into. That is much more likely to create some kind of feedback that could potentially be damaging.
Okay.
The only problem is that the entire length of the electrodes are in the green zone of zappies.
Hmm.
Now, some of you have weapons. Bladed
I am
ones.
not about to shoot Santa.
Perhaps.
Oh.
They don't have to be pulled out. The wires don't have to be pulled out. They could be cut.
Let's see something real quick.
Can I try cutting wires with my brass knuckles?
You can try.
I think that goes along with the they're directly in the field.
Yeah.
You would have to go into the
You would
field.
have to
Oh,
reach
fair enough.
into the field.
However,
Um,
this scythe that
The
I
scythe.
have,
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It's reach.
just reach it out and just drag it across the floor through the electrodes wires.
Okay. Roll. Not really close combat. Just roll agility.
How?
What is
What?
happening?
Use. Is there any? Are there any fours?
got any
There's a 4.
edge?
Do you want to use an edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the one that I have.
There we go. Perfect. Your half scythe kind of gets caught at them. They pull a little bit more than you're super comfortable with them pulling. But you do manage to kind of saw through one and then another. Every time you saw through one, the field shrinks more and more. Two way you can cure one more drain before it gets too small to affect you. But the light glowing in the transformer starts to dim down.
Perfect.
Would that have helped my stun track at all? If it's because isn't that what the drain goes off of is your stun? Pierce?
My drain is a stun that I can't heal any other way.
Ah.
Yeah. It's specifically magic feedback.
Stun is killing me. Losing the dice, it's awful.
Yeah.
I mean, you feel
Your
a little more
stun's from other
comfy.
things. You can heal that stun, but
But eventually, it gets small enough that someone could, I don't know, reach a kitty claw in there without risking
When it gets small enough, yeah.
tasing themselves. Just roll me agility to see if you can look on proper. They just as though that
Oh.
didn't just go wrong.
Jen?
Yeah.
You jinxed
Can I
us.
use edge?
You jinxed
Yeah,
us.
you can. There's a 4.
Alright.
It's not graceful or heroic whatsoever. Kitty boy just on their tum-tum, like, sawing at it. Very best. Very best. But as the
It's
last
very graceful.
wire is basically frayed apart, everything green flickers and then goes dark.
Oop.
The dude in the tracksuit is still unconscious.
I try to heal him.
Yeah.
We can both heal. We can only do it one time for each. Halo. 7.
Damn. All right.
Yay! I'm back to him. So, back to negating.
See if he needs any.
You. What does healing look like for 2A? I'm just wondering.
It's the same strumming, but it's just soothing blue light. That's it. Nothing crazy.
Soft kid. Okay.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, he sits bolt upright and takes a swing at you.
Oh.
Roll athletics. Get out of my face. And
Damn you, Kringle.
he punches you, but it's not very hard. You don't take really damage. He's been laying here for like 2 weeks.
I don't know about that.
He doesn't.
My frail elven body.
Once his eyes focus, he kind of glances between each and every one of you. A little bewildered, a little angry, a little hungry. Been a while.
You're welcome.
The fuck are
Hook up
you?
that machine.
And you, and you, and you. Who are you?
You Mr. C?
Yeah, Mr. C.
Mrs. C
Wife
sent
says.
us.
Oh, I love my wife.
Man, you punched me.
I don't love you. You're very naughty.
That's contrary to what I've constantly heard through songs. Oh wait, no, I'm naughty. Never mind. Whatever. Oh.
I mean, we're here to help you, so, like, can you cut
I'm
us
not
some
saying
slack
that
on the
doesn't
naughty
move the
thing?
ledger.
I mean,
How
you
long
might
has it
want to
been?
keep that because I'm about to wreck this place.
Longer than it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you out of here.
Sounds good to me. And he just, on wobbly legs, he climbs out of the bed. He hasn't moved around very much in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Need any?
Offer the carry.
Is there anything
Well,
you guys
that's
want to do before you make your escape?
I'm gonna end beefing Santa Claus with increased attribute. Just
Okay.
get him moving good. Transfer the one from vessel to Santa.
Okay.
It's only +3.
Okay.
To
You do that.
whatever.
He kind of, all of a sudden, just like kind of beefs up, like gut growing to hang out. Just a sliver of tum tum out from where his
My jolliness.
tracksuit top and bottom
+3 jolly.
meet. His eyes just like sparkle green for a moment. And he just laughs. That's some good shit.
Yeah, and you punched me.
You still deserved it.
Just,
But thank you.
I'm climbing on a skull's pockets.
How many people can say they got punched by Santa Claus? Think of it as
You
an
know what?
honor.
I'll worry about this later. Going to sleep.
Usually Mrs. C does the punching.
Okay, look, we still gotta get the elves. We should probably pick
Yep.
up the candy cane so that way there's no evidence left behind.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, they got
I'll radio Dolph on that he can meet us on the fucking roof.
Sounds good.
That we got the
Yeah.
big man.
All right. So who's doing what as we?
I will go back for the candy cane.
Okay.
I'm radioing Doll.
Okay.
And I'll make sure, well, at least I know we have the one unconscious fake Mrs. C. Make sure, if she's awake, get her out of here, and if she's not, I'll carry her out.
Okay.
Wait,
And make sure all the other elves get out.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel like
going
we're missing
astral
some
from
elves.
Scald's pocket, and I'm just ruining everything from the astral side because I built a whole other thing that's the other side that just did not get to happen. So we're just going to be tearing ass through the astral plane
Awesome.
in this building,
Okay.
wrecking as much shit as possible.
Without basically its power source, there is not a lot of structure left to the astral defenses here. It is easy to wreck as much shit as you want, leave as much in your wake as you want. Did you want to build something back up for when the Horizon gets back in here?
I'm gonna leave a big present for the next person that comes into the astral plane in this facility. Essentially, an astral nuke.
Okay.
Just a very, very big explosion.
Okay. You have plenty of time to set that up.
Yeah.
As the elves are herded out of the place, the helicopter is not big enough to take them away, but they must have gotten here somehow. You grab the candy cane, nobody really stops you. You pretty much neutralized all of the threats on your way there and back. Dolph answers the comm like, you got him?
Yep.
Okay.
Roof. We'll meet you.
And when you all pile up onto the roof, the helicopter is there. Ready and waiting. Dolph's nose grows super red as he throws his arms around Mr. C, doing that bro pat. Like, back little tears.
Yeah.
You all pile onto the copter?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
And takes you back to Maine. In the same way I got you here, the way that you're moving so fast and yet your body doesn't catch the motion whatsoever. You sit down on top of the Yule Grog bar. Pile back out of the chopper. I'm assuming head down.
Yep.
Who goes first?
Yep. I will.
I'm still in the pocket.
I'll be the last one down.
Okay.
I
The
guess
place
that
seems
puts
to
me
have
in the middle.
closed, but the door leading down into the tavern itself is still open. There are still twinkling little LED lights all over the place. This is C. And 8 individuals seated in their little corner booth. She stands up on the booth itself, her head finally even with that of her reindeers as you round the corner. Kitty boy?
Mrs. C.
You get him.
Nice to see you. Yep. We got him. We got the elves out. I'll hand her the candy cane.
The second you say you got him, all of the gruff, bossy, harsh expression on her face drops away and she scampers over top of the table, dropping down onto it and just booking it. This much taller human man, the man that you rescued from Horizon headquarters, his own eyes light up. The second he sees her, scooping her up into his arms. And they just hold each other for a long moment. Where Mrs. C got business to finish up. Eyes welling up with tears, Mr. C sets her down. And her tiny legs tuck her back to the table where she hauls herself onto it. Nodding to all 4 of you. So I take it you completed all 4 parts?
Yes, we did.
Well,
Mhm.
then it sounds like I owe you 50K each, huh? You want that in one big cred stick, or you want me to break it up into smaller ones? And she just like hauls out just a suitcase full of cred sticks.
I'll take it in smaller.
Me too.
Okay.
Well, I'm like, oh, we're back. Sweet.
Lifts you out of my pocket.
Yeah. Whew. Oh yeah, that place is nothing anymore in the astral plane. Gone.
He just
Spirit Space
smiles.
is ruined. Anybody who goes in the Umbra will. Anybody who goes to the astral plane there is going to have a very nasty surprise waiting for them.
Just smiles so big as she hands out fistfuls of cred sticks. Each of you 50,000 and richer than you were just a few hours ago. Mr. C nods, circling up behind you. He puts a hand on Two-Way shoulder, and on Scald's shoulder, giving the both of you a little pat.
Lean away, because last time he punched me.
Stop fighting me, I'm being nice. I want to
Punch me
thank
nice.
you too. And, well, I don't have a lot to give you as right now, but I will say, we'll just erase your entry in the book. Clean slate. If you keep it this time next year, maybe you'll find something nice under your trees.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
If you ever need me to be naughty for you, let me know.
He looks a little confused, but Mrs. C just nods with a big smile.
Yeah.
We're thinking about starting up a coal program.
Cool.
Burn it down. Mr. C just she's not serious. We're not really going to set houses on fire. Coal program in development. And after some quick niceties, you each exit to a bank of cars. The ones you arrived in. And by elves, the one that drove you. And you have a few moments to discuss whatever you want with each other if you'd like.
Good work, everybody.
Just tip the hat.
And
Yes,
Skull,
fun.
thanks for not betraying me.
What? You thought I was going to betray you?
That's all trolls are good for.
Yikes.
Do I need to put you in the timeout corner again?
No, I'll put myself there.
Yeah, you go get your little ass in there.
All right. And away you go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
You saved the commercialization of Christmas.
Yay.
Yeah.
Isn't fantasy fun?
Oh
Cow.
god, I love this group. I
Good
love
job,
this
everybody.
insanity.
Yes.
Thank you so much for playing. We're going to do one round of props.
Yeah.
One single prop. Just so everybody feels real good. Start with John.
I have to give it to Skull for dealing with the timeout crew.
Perfect. That was hilarious, honestly. I didn't think 2 was an unbeatable challenge for willpower, but there we are.
You'd be surprised.
I got 3 willpower, as just that's it. Like
It was perfect.
It
I
was
love
played
it.
Shadowrun before. You know how this goes. Feast or famine. There is no in between.
100%. Oh, Lou.
Man.
Oops.
I gotta give it to Vessel because of the whole. I don't know this magic shit. I'm just gonna hit it and hit it hard, and I want to do violence
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
because just love the characters like that. Yeah.
Pierce.
We're gonna toss it to Chi for having exactly 2 modes: talk and claw.
That is very cat-like, though. So
It
we'll
is.
just... Perfect.
They're talking work, claws. The claws work, more claws.
Yep.
Claws will work eventually.
And Chi.
Exactly. I'll give to Pierce. Just yeah, like the reaction to like Skull with just that whole interaction. Entertaining.
That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. I want to thank all of you for giving me the chance to just run something silly and Christmassy and a little break from long form storytelling. And I didn't try to murder all of you. So some of you, that's nice and refreshing too. You all did such a good job, especially, playing your characters in a really good kind of game where you couldn't shine as much as I typically like to let my players shine. But you all had super amazing moments, and you did a really good job. And thank you for hanging out and letting me run this for you. It's always an honor and a privilege to get to bullshit and boss you around. For everybody else, thank you for joining us. I have fine folk that I cannot thank enough. We've had Chi Chi Chai Tea as Kitty Boy John, as Vessel Pierce, as Two-Way, and the Lushock as Scald. If it's the first time catching us, we have a ton of stuff up on YouTube. A lot of Shadowrun, to be honest, but a ton of World of Darkness, a ton of other sci-fi stuff, a ton of fantasy stuff. We have more stuff coming up. So if you're bored wanting some background noise, be sure to check us out over on YouTube. We've got a Discord. That is where we get fine volunteers for our games.
Yeah.
Where we vote for games. It is where we talk about games and life. What did you get for Christmas? I don't know. You should tell us. And finally, if you just have a ton of money, you just want to spend it. You can spend it on us. We don't mind.
Yeah.
We have a Patreon.
Ranger and peanut butter and cake.
He's a very good boy. And it is
That
well
he
past his
deserved.
bedtime.
He earned those.
No matter why you're here, thank you for joining us. And we hope to see you next time. We will be back on Sunday
Yeah.
with Awu's werewolf. And then Thursday for Tales of the Valiant, Humblewood. You can see so much Pierce. You could see, and really, why wouldn't you want to? He is a driving
There's
force.
entirely too much Pierce this season.
I make
So much
a lot
Pierce.
of decisions based on whether or not I will see Pierce. Weird? I don't know.
I fall backwards
Maybe.
into stuff and I was like, yo, I didn't even know I was in this game until like a week before it started.
Why would you think? Why would you think I wouldn't take you whenever I could?
I don't think. That's where you're
Oh.
getting tripped up.
Oh. That's fair.
You listen to me because I don't.
Me
Stupid.
either. That's fine. Thank you again, everyone, for joining us, and happy holidays. Have a nice long rest. Have a good night.
Mercedes Crime Fest. Happy Honda Days.
Yeah. It's a Toyota-thon household.